I said no, I ain't downloaded yet. Marvel Rivals. Well, going everybody. Live right now. About to read some One Piece. I got like 4 chapters to read right now. Yeah. They got a Dragon Ball manga. Yo, yo. Oh, shoot, not bad. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Mic check. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, nah, I don't know what that is. I said, I don't know what that is. I never heard of that one. No, I said, I never hear about that one day yet. Right. It's so what? Oh, no. Nah, nah, you didn't. people. My bad. Yeah, what day is already? I've been right here. Well, going, man. Yeah. Sorry about just not dropping anything lately. When's the last time I did something? My bad for that long video call too, right? I mean, call, just on the phone, just yapping away. Well, I wasn't talking really. My bad. Just mean like I was on the phone ignoring y'all. Trying to see when's the last time I did something. Let's see. So what's that video? Oh, that was 12 days ago? That was the last video I did? Yeah, about a week and a half. Week and some 23rd. One before that was 14th, so 9 days after. Yeah. So we have 11:35, 11:36, 11:37, and the biggest chapter of them all, 11:38. Right. So just trying to get this stuff over here set up. I think what happened is I should have put this. Yeah, I guess. Oh, and then I was up here. Okay, I think, right? Yeah. Not that big. I think. Ooh, wait, what was that? No, that's the wrong thing. Oh no, yeah, I was right. Oh, bless up. See it there? Big up yourself, my G. I already know. I need to get on that too. For real. But yo, bless up yourself, you know, man. I got 4 chapters to go through. It's gonna be rough. But might be here for about a, what, depending on, what, 2 hours? 2 hours and a half, we'll see. But yeah, we got a lot to go through. Because with the latest chapter, man, Shippuden in the building, knowledge, big up yourself, you know. For real, man. Appreciate it, man, for dropping in. And you know, I'm on Twitch too. So feel free to download the Twitch app and then follow me. The Twitch. Let me see what is the Twitch. Let me do this. Let me just drop the Twitch in the let's just drop the Twitch in the how do we drop the Twitch again? I drop the Twitch real quick. I drop the Twitch one. Hold on, don't worry yourself. I'll drop the Twitch in the comments so the Twitch can be twitching, you know. Alright, we need for that channel, yeah. So once you get your channel now, hold on there. We're gonna drop a link for the alright. Cause you see, another thing is in the description for the video, I think for, you know, I believe I have the link as well in the video. Yeah, in the description of the video, the link is there as well. So you know, once you download the Twitch app, you know, or from your browser on your laptop or computer, you could just click on the link and it'll direct you there to my channel, right? Boom. All right. Now, we were trying to set up this right here. That's how that looks, but we're gonna fix it up. We're gonna fix it up because what happened is that one's on. Oh, it went back over there. Okay, so we need to go back here. Yeah. Right. And okay. So, oops. Okay. Right. Okay. Something is off. Is it? Hold on. Something's off a little bit. We're gonna see what the hold on, full screen projector, window projector, full screen projector on this one. That one's off by a little bit. Covers the whole thing. Okay, so for the most part, can we bring let's bring this one down. Let me see something real quick. Which one is that one? Okay, for you. Can we bring you down? I was about to say. I think we could bring this down, right? And then you, the camera here. Hold on, we have to do the thing now. We have to do the thing. Display capture, you, okay. Let's bring you down. Right here. Alright, well, we do need to make you smaller. Alright, okay. Let's see. Okay, we gotta bring this one down too. A lot better than you. That's a little bit right there. Come down just a little bit more. Right? Yeah, I guess. Alright. I think, right? Okay, so let's lock that in. Right, and this is what it's gonna look like right now. Alright. Let's get a mic check, 1 2 1 2. Just trying to make sure microphone is check. Yo. Okay. Yo. Alright, so that sound in the background, that's my AC. See if that sounds better. That's just yeah, that's sounding the. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. All right. So what was 11:35 was I don't know why that turned on. Mic check, mic check. Yo, yo. I mean, this should be. Yeah. Hold on there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it do sound. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that background there, nice, in that background, and not that bad. I mean, can still hear me. My sound clear, and even if some can get closer to the microphone, and but that little pitch there in the background is not as bad for real. So all right, but hey, thanks, man. I knew you for always doing music, so I could safely assume that obviously you done mastered sound on a technological level. So big up yourself. Thank you. I just felt like probably it should have been turned up, and probably my of course my voice already carries, but you really want it to be, I guess, sound clear, but I would rather low and still clear than high with a high pitch in the background. So yeah. All right. What did I know? 11:35. Right. Chapter 11:35. Friends cups. All right. Friends cups. Now, I'm not gonna act like I haven't read all of these chapters. For real. All right. See the. Yeah, man. That sounds good. Cause even I just turned down the headphones on my end just to make sure, cause that's the best way I could get to like test my sound. Um, as far as cause sometimes this microphone does do a thing where okay, hold on. Right, it does a thing where does this thing where well, I figured it out. It was just the other microphones on the laptop and the extra camera I have that those were on at the same time, so it would kick out the microphone, and those would just be really low, like because I'd be playing the game over there, and it try the laptop camera would try to record my voice with me being all the way over there, and it's like I found out now I just needed to disable the webcam and the camera as far as the recording of sound go from the settings, and then it would just always have the microphone to right. So we're at Friends Cups. I'm not gonna act like I haven't read these chapters. I've read them. So first up, reaction and surprise is out the window. The point of this though is to continue, my reviews, and at some point, right, we'll get exposure, and these reviews will probably come in handy, or who knows, record of them, a record of them. We'll just we'll figure something out with all this content, but right. So we have Ogre Child Yamato's Golden Harvest Surrogate Pilgrimage Volume 21. I'm different now. Yeah. Uh, I don't know as far as my history of reading One Piece, the cover story being so long. I don't know, but like this one's what's her name? Otama. She is stronger, right? With just a regular kick. Of course, no armament hockey added or nothing. It's just a regular kick, but she's not gonna hold him. Like he is knocked. He is that's a knockout hit. He ain't getting back up. That's crazy. Right, good job, Otama. We will be seeing her in the time after time skip. One Piece after the time skip, she will definitely be older, and she will, of course, be stronger. She'll probably be like a Shinobu and a Toki, right? Like type of mixture, right? So she'll have skills like Shinobu and probably like Toki. She'll like I don't know. Toki didn't really show much skills. She really didn't. Well, she did have a sword, I think. So I mean, she must know how to defend herself. Anyways, let's see. We are going on to the first page. So let's see. This is saying last time we left off, I don't remember. I know Robin. She got to meet up with Saul, and at some point, we got the crew to separate as always. But we do know that Luke. Oh, okay, Lilith's here too. Okay, let's go. So we have the letters are so huge, I can't even read them like this. Biblo is the one who lords over this library. He's been around here for centuries, I hear. All we know is the owl up there will make any book that enters his territory grow to enormous size. Okay. So Biblo, Owl Library, Chief Librarian. It's crazy that they don't introduce his devil fruit ability. And that was something I was looking up as I was trying to write down some notes. That I guess not every devil fruit ability is introduced on the intro of the character, right? Because we have Biblo, and then in parentheses, Owl Library Chief Librarian. And we know he's a devil fruit user, right? So, okay. Because Elbath ain't affiliated with the world government, we don't get news. News who? News. Hold on. Can I ain't going blind. What the coups? Okay, news coups. Is that was that the bird's name? Anyway, the world government. We don't get news coups here. But you can read little newspapers the fishermen get while at sea. I suspect it's a growth owl that's eating the grow fruit. It can cause any inorganic matter to grow, the perfect power for a land of giants. So does it take you back? It does. I wonder if they have medical books. They do, but most of it is archaeology and history. Most of it is archaeology and history. Okay. We got some medical books from here in Elbath, but they were always big, so they can't shrink down. Wow, I want to see them. So Chopper, of course, the doctor, wants to see these medical books. Um, it's crazy that okay, so he has a grow fruit, and there's so many devil fruits that can cause size differences. Like like Homegirl, the giant, with her dad that can cook. That was in that filler for One Piece between was it after Fishman Island and before Dressrosa, right? That little filler where the giant she can make herself as tawny as tawny as tiny as tiny as a tontada. So that's yeah, that's something to think about. These devil fruits, so much of them, the paramecia types at least, so much like there's at least I could count on my one hand how many devil fruits can change that has size differences. The perfect power for a land of giants, right? Okay. Um, Not much to read into there other than so this is an animal that ate a devil fruit. Animals that eat devil fruits. Animal that ate a devil fruit. What else? Is there anything else like that? Okay, I mean not fishman. I mean this is actually an animal, right? So this animal actually ate the devil fruit, and he can create a room and make things in it that ain't living and organic. Can make them huge. I wonder how big his room can get. An animal that ate a devil fruit. I don't know about this. Never heard of this one. Anyways, so we got next page. Yahoo! Yeah! Push harder! Ah! So we got Luffy right in this swing song with Chopper. Is that Chopper? Yeah, that's Chopper. Of course, Chopper's with him. Ooh, this is great. I love this giant swing. Absos, Abso Bobby. Those children were terrified. I tried to stop him. So Luffy can barely talk because his lip is so swollen, right? So he's like Abso Bobby. Is that? Mm, so no. I mean I don't know. I could pronounce my M and S. I don't know. His lip is busted up. Though. I don't know how Nami can really. I don't know if that's for comedic relief or if that's just one of those panels where it's like you know, Nami can, Nami can, she's kind of strong, kinda. She did survive one of Ulti's headbutts, right? She did, she did survive one. I think Usopp took two of them. Right. Wow, Miss Gerd, they're scaring us. Hey, a warrior shouldn't be crying. It's pathetic. Stop it, Luffy. The children here are raised to be kind and well meaning and pure. Huh? Oh, you smug little brat. Is that just a universal trait? This jit. This child. Love. Yes, we see you getting comfortable, young man. Child. Um, hey, look, man. That's what's been nurturing them and growing them, so he has no choice but to go back to it. I'm really sad about this, Usopp. I know how you feel, but we can't complain about Elbaf trying to live in peace. Yeah, because Luffy he is just over the fact that these kids, they're now being trained. This generation of giants are now being trained to learn and not fight. That's what Elbaf has gotten to, has grown to become. I found you, Straw Hat Luffy. Ah! Hey, what happened to being peaceful? I've got you now. First of all, is that a wooden or is that metal? Cause Jit tripping. I mean, Jit ain't really tripping, but this kid's out. Cullen. All right, Cullen gonna be that next. Just like, I almost slapped the table. Otama. These are the future generation of pirates that shall take over the two piece. Is it the two piece? Oh wait, can we? How do we? Oh, okay, that's what I would have to do. All right. Yeah. So these are Otama, Colin, um, the kids that from Syrup Village, Usopp's crew, little tykes. Um, these kids will be, all right. So Luffy, so Otama, striked again. I think that has to be wooden, right? I mean not Otama. Cullen strikes at Luffy again, and Luffy with man, that was it's nice portraying of Luffy's hand gesture, defense ability. Um, I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to feel the Viking outfit now. The axe with the straw hat and the Viking hat. That's crazy. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I gotta switch that over? No. Okay. So Luffy blocks it. Jit surprise. Huh? Gear 3 Gum Gum Elephant Gun. Hey, take it easy, Luffy. And man, on YouTube, it's just funny how this one short really goes in on how Luffy's like by the end of this Elbaf arc, he's gonna kill a child, and that is so wrong to say live. But I only mean that. Of course, I said Luffy before that. Okay, all right, good. On that note, yeah, Luffy, Jesus, kid, that's a bruh. A Gear 3 elephant gun. Like, what are you trying to teach this kid with this kind of attack? My goodness, he didn't even go for the small version, or well, no, cause that Gear 4. Yeah, no, I'm mixing up things, right? Cause that's definitely Gear 3 armament hockey covered, right? Elephant gun. Okay, I'm thinking of a Gear 4 attack that he did that showed how much more stronger or control Luffy has over because he did a Gear 4 attack while in his normal, he wasn't he him himself wasn't in any gear. He was just able to raise that much hockey and in his arm and did a Gear 4 attack, which I think he called it mini something, mini Gear 4 something. But yeah, I'm confusing things. This Gear 3. All right. Anyway, hey, take it easy, Luffy. What, I didn't hit him. Even still, it's going down. It's going down. What? I didn't hit him. Even still, right? I know, right? It's going down. What? Hee. At least someone here has got some backbone. You're scaring us, Luffy. We hate violence. Violence. That was awesome. I could totally tell you're an emperor of the sea. When it said it's going down, did he? Did he? Okay, no, because it still looks intact. Right. Okay. I mean like the this um back what is it? What would you call this? Veranda, patio, whatever area. Yeah. Yeah. No, surely he is an emperor of the sea. We hate you too, Cullen. This wild child is here. You don't even go to school. Shut up, losers. I hate you, sniveling weaklings too. Eek, he's so vicious. Oh Lord. All right, Cullen. There you go, causing trouble again, Cullen. That was a really good swing, though. Oh, here, it's your favorite, Mom, from Mato. What? Mom? You mean Ripley? You're not teaching him the same lessons your school is. He should probably apologize to the. He should. He should probably apologize about the sneak attack, though. Is that Sanji? My dad's a human, you know, huh? He used to be a pirate. He, he even hold his own against Elbaf warriors. What is he saying? Lingon berries. How sweet. Lingon berries? Lingon berries. Okay. Your father is a human? He's a younger man, actually. He keeps sulking that he's the only one who ages, and that's why he won't marry me. So I've always been his common law wife. Who does this guy think he is, anyway? Alright, before I continue, I wanted to get to this part, the common law wife. One Piece is, I would think if you are at a certain age, you would have to look that up to not know what that means. Or if you can assume to know what that means. It's crazy how Oda is putting these things into, I mean, he puts, like, at this point, it's like, okay, um, I can just about say, like, this guy, Oda, is just his reference level and the 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 things that he portrays or illustrates, or it's like, if you, of course, you know, that's her and him is common law because they've been living together for years. I don't know how old Colin is, but you know, if you know, that's her husband, and you know, they don't have to actually get married, you know, by law, but by law because they're together is common law. I'm just and then the whole Harujan being an unofficial child because King Harold had another wife, you know, or another, but she was not deemed or was not in liking to be a queen because she wasn't a giant from Elbaf because you know you have giants elsewhere. I think I don't know if I went over that yet or if that if I'm if because like I said I've gone over these chapters already. I just haven't done my YouTube reaction to it. Um, I like that though. The level of of input. That's crazy. I don't know if because I'm watching One Piece now. I seen the Fishman Island, right? We Sabodi when they got back to Sabodi, right? Because I'm not watching the reanimated Fishman Island arc. I just decided I wanted to compare the first couple episodes between the new reanimated one and the one that came out years ago. And I've noticed yes they are adding hockey attack like to the attacks, and I guess they're cutting certain scenes, which I mean I understand pacing. That's not my problem with One Piece. Like my thing with One Piece right now is just the fact like okay, we know you as a hero can beat the villain. Not the main villain, just the other side stuff that's going on. And it's like, why do you have to not draw out that? Because that's, like I said, it's pacing. It's just, because I wouldn't, if they took that out, it wouldn't matter me none. The reason why I kind of hate it, but I like it, it's a love hating relationship, is like when it actually happens, you get a feeling of enjoyment, like, thank goodness it's over, and thank goodness you did it the way, like, I knew this was going to happen, and you did it just the way I wanted it to happen. But damn, man, it took a while. But thank you. Thank you for letting it go down like that. Right? All right. For instance, I'll give you a good example. Is Dressrosa now where we're at. They had to take out sugar, the SOP, right? Sugar something panic, right? If they could get her to fall asleep, her ability will wear off and whatever. Right? Okay. Um it's not the backstory of Kairos or Kairos the gladiator, or even like the Tentadas talking in the tree, trying to get the plan going, or even the tournament itself, where we all know who's going to be the final four. Um, who was another thing that annoyed me at one time? Oh my goodness, who was it? Something else that annoyed me one time in One Piece. Was it was it Punk Hazard? Oh, because there was Punk Hazard too. Yeah, I seen all of Punk Hazard. What was the thing that um there was something that was really irritating me in Punk Hazard, and I guess it's a part of it's what you would call pacing. But it's like okay, even if it's not. It's just dang. I didn't know One Piece could do that to you. Like make you get to a point where it's like God, just hurry up and just do this thing already. And it's like, nah, man, we gotta bring you down. And then when it happens, it's like, that felt good. And I'm glad you did it like that because they deserve that. I was like, damn, but you didn't have to bring me so low. It's like, yes, we had to make you wait. We had to do it just like this because it made sense for everything to fall through how it's going. I just can't remember the exact moments that just made me feel like, Jesus, why? I don't know if it was when Caesar Clown was supposed to get knocked out by Luffy or what other instance it was, but anyway, if I watch them back over, I'll tell you. I will pinpoint them and be like, it was that instance, and then we go to the next arc. It was that instance right there for those like why you had to do. I'll tell you one of them. The art lady, the lady that can do art. When she got on the boat with, it was one of Doflamingo's flunkies, right? One of his family members or whatever. The lady that can do art. She managed to get her way on the Thousand Sunny, and she started turning parts of the Sunny into art. And I tell you, bro, my goodness, that was so annoying. But it had to be there. It had to be there because it was just one of those things. All right. So yeah, we get to understand that Cullen's dad is a human, right? And the more and more we hear, are here in Elbath, is the more and more we're starting to feel like Scopper Gabon is around, and it would be like, okay, what's the point of introducing him into the story? And it's like there's one of two things that can happen here when we introduce Scopper Gabon. One, he'll have the burn scar, and he'll let us know that he knows where the last poneglyph is. If because it's crazy that I'm surprised the One Piece community isn't saying that the burn scar man is what's my guy's name here, Saul, right? As much as I don't know if how many times he's left because we know the man with the burn scar that has the poneglyph has a black ship that can cause whirlpools. Now we don't know how much of Saul's, um, his ship that's built in Elbath, but because of the Elbath network, it only can operate in Elbath, right? I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it goes with his ship. So that's why he got eliminated for the theory of him actually being the man with the burn scar, being out there sinking ships with his whirlpool, black ship whirlpool and whatever. My thing is too is that is the ship a black ship because it's covered in ornament hockey. So and if Scopper Caban is introduced as a character with the burn scar that has the poneglyph, right? I mean, they don't talk about him, her husband leaving the island. Like, what does he leave with the fishermen? Because where does it say that something about fishermen? Something about fishermen. Where did we read about fishermen? Something. It was not too long ago, right? Take it easy, back on. Actually, on purpose. See, call and go to school. Weakling vicious. Pathetic about meaning. Peace, peaceful life. Let's see. Okay, but you read little newspapers. But you can read little newspapers. The fishermen get wild at sea. Okay, so if you can, so there's fishermen that go out at sea, right? Giants, obviously. Okay, so there's somebody going out at sea. I don't know if Scopper Gabon would consider himself a fisherman. Um, I don't know. And then introducing him as the second reason introducing him as a character, he would make good for the end game. You know, that a character to have an end game. Because if say for instance in the end game, well, okay, no, he wasn't. He in the end game, we've seen all the characters, the main players for the end game, and Scopper Caban wasn't one of them. But what if because the end game will introduce a time skip? I don't know. I don't know how old Scopper because Rayleigh's old. But given Rayleigh what another 2 years, would he be on? I don't know how old he is compared to Garp. They probably should be around the same age. Should be. Um, I don't know. Old men, old and slow. I don't know how much they can what they can do for the end game. Cause you had according to Marvel you had so you had I was stuttering. You had the Endgame movie, and the one before that was what was the Marvel movie before Endgame? It's like a two-part. So I'm thinking it's gonna be a war and then a war after, but given the time skip because Luffy being 19 now to achieve so much. I don't know how old Roger is, but that's some Randy Orton, Brock Lesnar stuff. You know what I mean? That's some like being 19 and you got an NBA championship already because you scored the most points. You were doing triple doubles for 82 games, playing 40, 12 and 12. What is it? 12 and 12. 20, 40. You were playing like 48 minutes or something, 41 minutes, and had triple doubles, 82 games, and you went to the championship and won at 19. That's how I'm looking at Luffy right now, like running through it. Um, all right, so let's see. He's a younger man. Actually, he keeps sulking that he's the only man who ages, and that's why he won't marry me. So I've always been right. God, even the library is cool. The books are all huge. Luffy, I want to catch up with Saul, so I'll stop by the feast later. Dira shishi. It'll be fine. Their feast all last 3 days and nights. I'll stay too. Okay, got it. I'll stay too. Okay, got it. Don't worry about me. I've got to go ask for permission to put down roots here. Me too. Ow! Listen up. Turns out the whole island is an atom tree. It's the ultimate tree whose wood I used to build a sunny. Yeah, there are several atom trees in the world, but the one's by far the oldest. Wait, but this one's by far the oldest. I'm gonna soak in the majesty of the jewel tree. Alright, you guys, fine. Alright, you guys, fine. We'll be back. We'll go back first. I'm about ready to start by now. I'm about ready to start by now. Um, I have a request for everyone. What is it, Gerd? So interesting. Um, there's 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 atom trees all over the place, right? I need to we need a as a part of it. Let me just write this down. Right. Okay. So let's see. The reason why I want to write this down, because like I said, I've been doing some notes and let's see. What are the other atom trees? Because I myself have a couple things we need to go over. I don't know how much that'll prove to what my theories are, but we need to look over that one because not everything I know about One Piece. Like I said, I haven't watched and read everything. Kind of started late, but I have a good amount of knowledge. So I know there's another tree that runs through what Fishman Island or something like that. It's, under the water or something. That's how I guess they get their oxygen. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look that over. But okay, so you have the jewel tree atom. Okay, right. Which is not the Yggdrasil tree, correct? I mean, right? If I'm correct, because okay, so the jewel tree atom. Okay, so it's the oldest one. Okay, so what happened here is what the jewel tree atom can do. I don't remember what they all do. I know Frankie. That's where Frankie got the wood from to build the Thousand Sunny, right? So it's really good wood. I don't know if it was indestructible, right? I don't know what makes the jewel tree atom so good as far as making ships with it, right? Um, a good connection to all of this, right, would be that we do know that I forgot what Frankie calls this because he's a shipwright, so he knows about ships, right? The Clabuterium, or I think I'm pronouncing it wrong, right? It's basically the spirit of the boat, right? That can somehow manifest itself to be visible sometimes because Usopp saw it one time, and on a couple other occasions it was animated, and I think it was actually illustrated in the manga too. So I don't know if the Jewel Tree Atom, with this being the oldest one, right? I don't even know how old this one is, but there's something very powerful about the tree bark of these trees, the Jewel Tree Atom, right? Of course, you have Adam and Eve and whatever. Okay, so that's crazy. That's a good connection. Um, I'll see if I could. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. Cause I do want to see what it is. What is the name for the spirit of the thousand sunny? All right. So according to AI, okay, there it is. The Clabauterma. Ter, right. So this thing here, let's transition that back. This guy, who basically he's the spirit of the ship, and he can repair repair. Right. Okay. Let's read. The Claboteramon is said to be a water spirit or fairy that dwells in ships and is essentially an incarnation of a ship that has developed a life of its own due to being well loved and cared for. They are normally considered to be only legend among seafarers. Okay, I thought they repaired the ship as well. Remaining diligent or sailors when the ship is in danger, the more the love and care she receives, the more it grows to care for. Yeah, this was able to fix the Mary after she had been severely damaged and burned by Shura. Not only was the Mary completely repaired the next morning, she was also returned to the original appearance from before she had been cooked with various upgrades to help. Oh wow, okay, that's um that's pretty cool. Don't know. Right. Um, let's see. What was I gonna do? Was that? Um, I'm tripping. My bad. Let's see. Uh, the jewel tree atom. Okay, right. Jewel tree atom. Let's see. Are the jewel tree Adam, and the is that Cla how on earth Clabua? But we're gonna okay Clabau. Yes, Ute Terman connected in some way because knowing Oda, he'll draw some kind of reference or in the end game, especially with 1138 and what he did with to 1138. It's like, yo, bro, we know you be on some craziness. We know you gonna have connections, bro. Okay, what is it, Gerd? Um, yo ho ho. Why, thank you. Do I look like a? Wait, is this a no? It's not considered a double spread. It's just a. Cause I was like, wow. Okay. Do I look like a warrior? You're killing it, Brooke. How about me? I definitely feel stronger. But how did you have all these clothes in our size? I have a hobby of making human clothes. That's all though. Honestly, nothing else. What was that, Gerd? These are lovely. Thank you, Gerd. These are surprisingly comfortable and easy to move around in. I'm so happy you like them. Um, oh my gosh, they're so cute. Gerd, is there something you want to tell us? Do you play with dolls? Or are you on the same thing as Roto? Like, okay, see you guys in the village. We'll catch up later. Like, because, I mean, why you gotta make it look like that? Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And then she's like, that's all though, honestly, nothing else. Like, is she trying to like convince us? She like, don't think of me like road, but you're the one who made these. Okay, you know what? Whatever, Gerd. 'Cause y'all literally killed homeboy, but that's what y'all do. That's what people do. They rather, he's the one that did it while everybody else is doing it. They just wanted to make, an example out of him. Don't get caught doing it. I guess. I don't know. That's crazy. Arus Castle, Western Village, Elbath. Ah, Pipsqueak humans, how did we let you get in? We failed as guards. Are you in the Straw Hat crew? You must be if you're in this country. We are looking for the person named Loki. Dear Loki, what do you want with a criminal like him? He killed King Harold, beloved by all the people of the realm. He's the scourge of Elbath, and no one's in this castle. Then where is he? Answer me. Can't tell you. That's just in case you mean to free him. So you will not say, nope, sorry. Ah, another theory. Um, the pirate Shamrock spoke to the elders. Okay, the pirate Shamrock spoke to the elders about was Loki. I assume. I should write this like actually just open the notepad and but whatever. I like to write. Da 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 da. Wait, what on earth? Huh? Hey, what kind of joke is? Wait, did he wrap him up in the? Okay, so okay, with her ability. Okay, cause I was trying to see what exactly did she? Ah, huh? Hey, what's wrong? Ah, oh. Behave yourself, you insolent lout. Did you think I asked you a question? Ah, I gave you an order to answer me. Hey, what's happening? So we got both these guards here, and where's the bandages wrapped exactly? I see one across one hand. We got one across his leg. According to this picture, though, let's get in close. Okay, so they're around both his legs, around his arm. I think I think there's one around his other arm. Yeah, I think there's okay. So she got like all his some. She got some places that, if squeezed tight, can I guess cause you to drop in pain like that. Cause homie felt that one. He literally fell. Did he pass out? Okay, Western Village, Elbath. From the distant East Blue, we have come at last to this place. Hey, what's a straw hat? Hey, that's the straw hat crew. The land of giants at last, the kingdom of the world's strongest warriors. We're glad you're here. We've been awaiting you. These are the pipsqueak humans who understood and protected our warriors' pride, the ones who freed us from a prison of our own ignorance, who saved my life when I was in danger of vanishing into nothing. Okay, so we got all the main players that we've seen before. Okay. Elbaf welcomes these little friends to our land. Ooh, they might be small, but don't overlook them. Hee hee hee. On the sea, Straw Hat Luffy is a great pirate, one of the four emperors. He was front and center in the Great Wano incident, where that monster Kaido and Big Mom fell in battle. Rah! Ooh. To the Straw Hats, we raise these friends' cups. Rah! Cheers! Right, so they hella feasting right now. They really getting down. Like, we got liquor, we got food. I suppose music. I would hope. Um, is Usopp a meta human yet? Because at some point he really does need to get, you know, up there. Like, I mean, I get it. Okay, never mind. Probably not. He's the comedic relief, and he belongs with the lower three of the week three. Okay, I guess. But can we make him the strong? Well, I don't know. Nah, we can't. He's just gonna be down there. Sorry, Usopp. I mean, the upgrade you shall get in Elbaf will just be like Nami's. You know. I mean, you will be tanking though, because you are a tank. You begin messed up sometimes, but thank goodness. Yeah, okay, right. So I hope your meta human abilities kick in as far as really taking it. Um, as far as being strong, like really, like I don't know about Conqueror's hockey, armament hockey for sure. We need to get that in play, homie. You need to start like possessing armament hockey or something. Between you, Chopper, and no, hold on. Who's the weakest three? Is it you, Chopper, and Nami? It's jokingly said that Nami has Conqueror's hockey, which you, sir, have great observation hockey, but not enough to see into the future. I mean, enough to see through walls. Would hope you can see your enemy's weak points. But I mean, just for the sake of passing time, the lower characters always just get that one shot attack and it takes out the fathers, and then they got to get out of there. Or I don't know who's up. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens to you, bro. We know you'll be a part of the end game for sure. The Straw Hats, yes, they will be. All of them, every one of them. Even if Frankie becomes a ship, of course the ship will be there. Whatever timeline this is. Bojajaja, I can hear them from here. Looks like the Straw Hats are back. What? You're the giant they had captured back in Sabodi. Um, okay, wait. So what do you mean the straw? It looks like the Straw Hats are back. Okay. The very same Stanson at your service. When I heard from Harujan he was under your lead, it felt like fate was at work. I will repay this debt to you. Thank you. I don't remember him. A Stenson refresher. Okay, but abducted while napping to this old friend of Harujan was nearly sold off at a human auction hall. Luckily for him, the Straw Hat crew wrecked the auction for an unrelated reason, and thus he escaped slavery. Really? That's crazy. I see. Well, I was not. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good job. Yeah. I I I I didn't. But like I said before, Fishman Island arc, or even Sabodi, Archeopol, whatever, Sabodi, right? When they returned after the 2 year time skip, that is officially now me starting to watch One Piece. And I'm gonna continue that right up until probably, I guess, when Luffy turns Gear Fourth. Um, Reason being is because I did not watch all of Whole Cake. I did not watch all of Wano because I was reading it and I want to see it animated. So good luck, right? Me. Okay, okay, I see. Hey, I'm glad you made it out. Everyone having fun? Chief Ja Rule. It's Chief Ja Rule, huh? Who's that? Boys, ja. I heard we've got some little guests. Chief Ja Rule's come all this way to the village. Look at this giant. Look at look at this giant. He's like a walking hill. Beard Hill Ja Rule, hero of the giants oldest in the world, age 408. Okay. Hero of the Giants. Okay. So he's been around for 408 years, right? Um, okay. Right. And that sword wasn't stuck into his head until after Big Mom's incident. Right. Okay, so hey old man, there's a sword stuck in your head. Boy, oh this? Not to worry. The helmet saved my life. It's going all the way through. Right, so that's 11:35. And that took approximately 1 hour and 11 minutes. Okay. All right, so let's read 11:36. There's not much to take away from this. I did like the date related, so I could use that as a reference because I do want to do like a timeline of events that happen in One Piece, right? With my notes, I'm taking little notes, but aside from that, I'm gonna try to work on this thing. Hopefully, before the next big, before the revelation of One Piece itself comes out, I'm gonna try to, hopefully, I could figure out not what the One Piece is, but just the story per se of what I thought, what I think happened, you know. As far as we got with 1138, we got a whole lot to work with, but it's crazy about 1138 and what that revealed is there are things that you can take away from when it comes to what Vegapunk said and other um, other references or things that were brought up that were said about Joy Boy and Nika and just the Void Century and probably before the Void Century, a little bit before it. All right, so 11:36. Here we go. So 11:36 starts off with, geez, let's go all the way back here. Okay, 11:36 says the land that awaits the sun. Friends cups. Okay. The land that awaits the sun. Okay. So we got friends cups being everybody drinking. Okay. The land that awaits the sun. Ogre, Child, Yamato, Golden Harvest Surrogate Pilgrimage, Volume 22, a mysterious base deep in Udon. Um, when I saw this, I was like, damn, who's back? He is back. Which a lot of us don't know what happened to the criminals, or the Topi Robo, Topo Robo, or Topi Robo, yeah, whatever. Um, we don't know what happened to them, right? And of course, going on, mysterious base deep in Udon. Yamato got the sword stolen. She got, I think it's Yasue. She was supposed to drop that sword off to his burial, site. And at some point, she fell asleep with Otama and Shinobu. And right, Who's Who sent out some people. Who's Who's probably been the one up to. He's probably been the one stealing the girls for his harem or whatever. Cause it's funny that somebody said that Oden had a harem, and now here goes Who's Who trying to build one for himself. So, wow. Okay, 11:36. It's so good. This moose tastes like dinosaur. I'm surprised you got one. Moose is delicious, but the beasts are very fierce. I'd risk any danger for the man who saved my life. Thanks a bunch, Haruzen and Stunson. Dear Gaga, I'm just glad you like it. Okay? We got Cullen running around in the background. Okay. It's not often that humans come up here to the sun world. Usually they don't know how to get here, so they assume the underworld is Elbath and end up fleeing. Is that so? Really, but Ors was a vicious warrior whose story has been passed down through our history. What? Really? But Ors was a vicious warrior whose story has been passed down. That's right. He was 3 times the size of any of you, and the man who finished him off was me. Yeah, Captain Usopp. Your skin is really blue. Who said that? Oh, okay. Jesus, they've never seen a fishman. Folks are even more colorful at Fishman Island, like all the fish in the sea. I hope to see a mermaid one day. They're beautiful, gentlemen. The mermaid inlet is like heaven on earth. What? But I feel like I'm ascending to heaven just being in the presence of so many giant fingals. Angels. Ooh. So many giant angels. Ah, Sanji, you're so cute. Ooh, hoo. I'm drowning in beautiful women. Hold on, wait. What did he say up here about Hold on, pull up. They're beautiful gentlemen. In is that inlet? Did he say inlet? Inlet. Okay, it's like heaven on earth. Okay, bet. All right, Sanji. Usopp, Jesus. And what are you then? Me? Why, I've got the what am I blues? Yeah. A toast to the wonders of the vast world. Kinda surprised at how many giants haven't ever gone to sea, right? I thought all the giants on Elbaf were pirates. Ultra weird Nami, ultra rare straw hats. Forgive me and my be earlier indiscretion. Oh Jesus. No forgiveness for you. Make sure. Wait, no forgiveness for you. Make sure you apologize. This is awakening something in me. Punish me, Gerd. Hold on, yo, but only because Usopp stopped us from fighting back. What is? Hold on, bruh, Rodo. Yo, what are you on, my guy? What are you saying? What did he say? Homie's tripping. Homie said, "Yo, this is awakening something in me. Punish me, Gerd, bruh." Yeah. Okay, well, we got one of those kind of. Okay, now we've seen it all. Hey, look, man. Homie was talking about common law housewife and husband. We got the Kamabaki. Homie right here does not surprise me. I shouldn't have not been surprised about that. If not for that, your head would have left your shoulders. Oh yeah, because he's saying, Zoro's saying like, but only because Usopp stopped us from fighting back. He did, I guess. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Look at Rodo. Don't you know what their bounties are? You don't stand a chance against them. And the next time he tries something, you just go ahead and do that. My girl, this is so stimulating. What the? You don't understand that was a dream that's held by everyone born in Elbaf. We all wish to be in the sun god and rule the world. We all wish to be the sun god and rule the world. Girl, you tripping. Sun god. Don't be a fool. The sun god isn't a ruler. Yeah, he's a god of liberation. No, a god of destruction. Wrong. He's a god of laughter. They're brawling now. What's this all about? What's this about a god? Elbaf is home to the ancient religious text known as the Harley. Because it. Oh shit, they spoke about this from before? I didn't even remember that they brought up the Harley. Okay, so they brought it up from 1136. Elbaf is home to the ancient religious text known as the Harley. Because it is so ancient, there are many interpretations of it. Continues to be passed down even though no one can translate it anymore. Hence the confusion. According to the Harley, the world has twice been destroyed in the past, and in each case, the presence of Nika, the sun god, is closely tied to it. Nika? Is he the hero who appeared to save the world from disaster? The destroyer who lays waste to all? He appears when the world is about to undergo a great transformation. Therefore, the great and mighty of the day always fears Nika's arrival. Oh yeah, Nika. Bonnie was talking about that guy because he is the sun god. He is the god of the sun. It is those without hope who seek him the most. Nika wears white clouds around him and appears with white hair, clothes, and a jolly laughter. That must be why everyone said I remind them of him. Yeah, ha ha ha. But that has nothing to do with me. Oh, God. All right, Luffy. Come on, don't ruin all the fun, Straw Hat. Everyone born in Elbaf, idolish, idolish. Idolish. Come on, don't ruin all the fun, Straw Hat. Everyone born in Elbaf, idolish, idolish, Nika growing up. Though I won't defend whatever that moron Roto was doing. Even Loki and the late Herald, in a sense, are the result of attempting to be Nika, perhaps. You don't have to rationalize Loki's actions that way, Chief Jarul. Oh, Loki? Is Loki a good guy? Absolutely not. He's the accursed prince. Even before Loki's birth, King Harald prophesied that he would be killed by his own son. Shortly after he was born, he killed the royal family's lucky horse. That was the same year Linlin killed Chief Joru, the legendary warrior. The country was beset by natural disasters, and Queen passed just a year after giving birth to Loki. What? He made the underworld his playing ground, using his innate strength to kill and control the vicious animals down here, then unleashed them on villages. At just 10 years old, arson, devastation, Loki's many pranks threatened our lives. Between his status as a prince and his cruel personality, he made our lives hell whenever King Harold was away. And then, worst of all, oh, okay, so that is why, of course, King Harold would have, got another woman because his wife died, his queen died right after childbirth. The queen passed just a year after giving birth to Loki. Okay, so she died within a year. Homie was gonna look another woman, so that's how Hajrudin come into play. Depending on how old Loki is and how old Hajrudin is. Okay, that's exactly why. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That's the reason for him to taking up another woman. Okay, Loki killed Harold, the greatest king in Elbaf history, right in his own castle up there. The kind and radiant king who tried to connect Elbaf with other countries of the world that was so terrified of our warlike ways. Chief Jarl was there and tried to stop Loki. That's when he got stabbed in the head. This helmet saved my life. The helmet didn't do anything. The helmet didn't do anything. Hold on. So, okay. It was about 6 years ago, I believe, that Red Hair caught Loki rampaging at sea for us. Shanks did that? Oh, I heard that Shanks is here. He was around a little while ago. I don't know where he went, though. Outskirts of town. I thought it was weird how fidgety you were. This would explain it. That guy killed the king. The whole country hates him. Obviously, everything he told you was a lie. So how did nobody know when Shanks left? Like, I guess all the giants aren't fascinated by him because in the anime, who we saw all praising Shanks at the time were other people that were living in Elbaf, small people, right, regular humans. So how did none of the giants can just tell Luffy right here, hey, nah, Shanks left. But I guess he never announced himself when leaving or whatever. All right, that makes sense. But he said he knows where Shanks is. Do you have any idea how much I want to see him? Yes, you talk about it all the time. It's a way for him to take advantage of you. You think Loki doesn't even know? I'm just basing it on his reputation. I didn't see the guy. I'll tell you everything I know, including where Red Hair is now. If he's lying, I'm not letting him go. I'll beat him up instead. I don't know how Zoro something else about him noticed how fidgety. Um, I wondered why you were sneaking around. Have you guys ever gotten to your destination without have you guys ever gotten to your destination without me? Listen up, Luffy. I'll get the keys to his cuffs, but we're gonna decide if he's telling the truth or not. Got it, thanks. So why is he here anyway? He's my servant now. It's an honor. Jesus. But I'm servant number 1 and Sanji is servant number 2. Got that? Yufufufu. What a stimulating torture method. You zapped him? I think we share a lot in common, both being navigators. Never try never try to close the distance between us again. No, of course not. I feel bad that we're taking the star of the show away. He. I brought some meat. Did you? Oh, Luffy's eating. Luffy is eating a lot of food. So he is good to go. Alright. I brought some meat. Did you try any of the moose yet? They're all properly hammered now. They won't even remember what the feast was for. It's such a shame that the treasure in the castle will be disappearing. What do you think, Roto? My eyesight is poor. I doubt I would even be able to tell it's gone. So that's why you're here, Nami. Huh? Your eyes. The ga. So that's what this is about. The underworld. The ga. All right. I take your point, and in that case, I refuse. You think I'm going to spend the one life I have stooping to the level of trash? Gee. Thanks for the invitation to the most noble knighthood in the world. So what are you then, celestial dragons? Where is the intel from? The agents dispatched to Elbaf sent one last transmission that a giant crow had appeared nothing since then. We don't have any dirt on him. But now that I hear him for myself, he's supremely insolent. Holy Knight Gonko. We should simply erase him. Don't get ahead of yourself, Gonko. Gobble them up, wolf. Hey, you breathed it on me? So she used her ability and tied him up. What? Hey, wolf. Tied him up, choked him. Wolf? If we offered to Spirit's life, would that change your mind? You're offering me a deal? In that case, your fate is sealed, my friend. Die and be at peace. Yes, I'll be sad as well as angry. But a warrior doesn't quibble and whine about his way of death. Instead, I'll feed on this rage and use it to bring the world to ruin. And that is 1138. Wow. I'm just wondering, how great is his observation hockey? Like, is this something where Loki's gonna always be, his eyes are gonna always be covered? Because I'll tell you one thing, with Doflamingo and his eyes always being covered, it definitely had a menacing look to it. And what do we need Loki's eyes for? Like, why? This guy can see right through the bandages. Like, is he seeing like like observation hockey is on 1,000? Like, can like not? I don't think he can actually see like scars or like details on the character, but he can see an outline of that character's spirit or whatever, and we will see that more of that in the next chapter. Not 1137, but 1138 definitely, because there's got to be something where. Okay, we need to pull this up. All right. All right, give me a second, y'all. All right, let me just. How do I do this again? There. All right, I'm going to take a small break. Right, let me stretch and all of these things, and I will be right back. Right. We are back. Right. 11:38. Oh, okay. 11:37. My bad. Need to take that small break right quick. I better not do that. Oh wow. Sounded bad. I did remove that picture from my Twitch, which is it looks pretty cool. Like on the phone, you can see the Enel and Gear 4 Luffy. I know on here is Gear 5 Luffy, but on my Twitch. Like if you're listening and you're not watching, then it would be all right. So introducing Shamrock, Ogre Child Yamato's Golden Harvest Surrogate Pilgrimage, Volume 23. Infiltrate the sketchy hideout. Right. So we got about to run down on who's who hideout. Right, yeah. Pretty cool. Alright. I'll do y'all thing. Alright, in the 14 years since King Harold's death, Aris Castle Elbaf, no one has dared approach this castle. Or so I thought, but it's clear that someone has broken through the door, and there are no guards standing watch. So is this a bad sign then? Intruders, but these doors were broken from the inside. We'll figure it out when we get in there. Keys. The destruction looks fresh. Wait, please, wait. This is frightening. Wow, this castle is huge. I can't even see the ceiling. It's way too big. I can't walk across this. Hey, Roto, where are the keys? I'm just a common man. I've never been inside the castle. But we're very lucky to have you with us. Really, Ultra Rare Nami? I was just thinking the same thing. Onward. Zero's like, yo, get them moving. Stop all that talking. So this is what it's like in here. I'm overcome with but wonder and fear. Is all of this destruction from the intruders? No, King Harold passed after a vicious battle with Loki. What you see are the scars of that fight. That's some serious devastation. Loki is a monster to be sure, but King Harold was also known as a great warrior of his own. Destruction was inevitable. Whoa, it's huge. Wait, what is this? It's horrifying. It's a giant-like graveyard. Yes, naturally there were many soldiers in the castle. Loki slew over 100 stout warriors that day. The only survivors among the castle were Chief Jarul and Loki himself. It was such a shocking and bloody scene that it was agreed the castle should be sealed and let untouched afterward. Perhaps it is now haunted by vengeful spirits. Check it out, you guys. Look how big this skull is. It's even got horns. Is it like oars? The largest bones belong to the warriors with the blood of ancient giants. They are no longer any pure bloods, but some still have traces of it in their history. In fact, King Harold himself was very large and mighty. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I went over this because there's not much to say from this other than 14. It's 14 years since King Harold, so it's been 14 years ago. Right, Luffy was still a kid. 14 years, so 10 from 9 and 4, so 5. Okay, so right, 14 years ago. But here's the thing about this one here. So it's a giant-like grave. Naturally, there is the treasure is a shocking and bloody scene. The castle. Okay, perhaps it was 100. The largest bones belong to the warriors of the blood of belonging. Okay, so the largest bones belonging to the warriors with the blood of the ancient giants. Okay, so they had the blood of the ancient giants. So what happened is they would also grow horns, right? They were not oars because oars is definitely... Is oars ancient giant? There are no longer any pure bloods, but some still have traces of it in their... Okay. In fact, King Harold himself was a very large and mighty... Okay, so either he's stating that a lot of them were pure bloods, so they had, traces. So they have traces. So the ones that had traces still grew horns because blood of the ancient giants. Okay. So the ancient giants. So because they had the blood of the ancient giants, this is why they um they were born with horns. Just like Kaido. Kaido was born with horns. Yamato was born with horns. So they were giants with horns. They weren't ancient giants. They were just giants that had traces of bloods. They were pure bloods. Okay, so hold on, so wait. They're not any pure bloods, but some still have traces of it. Okay, okay. So due to, I guess, breeding with different races, I would assume, as far as like, okay, I don't know. This one is good. This one's good though. This one's crazy. Giants, yeah. Nah, that's crazy. Um, just look up. I haven't seen that visage in years. That's that is a portrait of King Harold, the man who loved peace and attempted to bridge the gap between Elbaf and the rest of the world. Greatest king in the history of Elbaf, they say. He looks strong. The scarring on his head is where he ripped off his horns, the mark of his ancient giant blood. Okay, okay. So he had a couple of those soldiers in his crew. Okay, to him, ancient giants were a reminder of an era of war. He had horns that take serious guts. His Majesty's death was a shock to all, but it was the hardest upon the other son of King Harold, Hajrudin, who had the most cause to hate Loki for his actions. What? Really? He and Loki are brothers? Yes, but from different mothers. Hajrudin was born to another woman prior to Harold's marriage to the queen. You see, Elbaf did not allow for Hajrudin's mother to be queen. How come? She was from a different giant nation. Why does that matter? You're all giants. We're all giants. Do humans not wage war over land and resources as well? Oh, yeah. Ah. Giants from other areas will tarnish the blood of Elbaf. You have some really bigoted views about other giants and humans. Oh, but you're different. Don't suck up to me, scum. Ah. So if Haruden blood is tarnished, why do you ride with his crew? Because Roto the nerd. What a creep. Ah. Oh, this is amazing. You can draw sea charts? Show me how to do it. You wanna be my friend, huh? Friend? Unlike me, he is a truly honest and straightforward man. Despite being unable to live in the castle with his father and seeing the way his mother was tormented, he withstood all of that pain and said, I want to unify all giant kind. I'm the man who will be king of all giants. Okay? Okay, how's Rudin? You want to be the king of giants. I know you can do it. I make him an endgame player too? I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, with this endgame, the endgame before the actual endgame, because there shall be Ragnarok on Elbaf, right? But, alright. I want to help his dream come true, so you can be reasonable after all. Kinda boring. Ha 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 ha. Oh, well, okay. So you can be reasonable after all. Kinda boring. Wait, who said kinda boring? Is that Zoro? Zoro, what you on, bro? Okay, you know what? Hey, come check it out. Some giants are knocked out over here. Damn, Luffy, you got all the way over there? And what in the hell? Okay, hold on. Underworld Elbaf. Is it sinking in yet? Please. I told you already. I can't move. it doesn't change our question. A member of the common rabble, receiving a chance to join the rank of the gods, is a miracle one can only dream of. And we are offering you that miracle now. Okay, hold on. How on earth did she get so huge, right? And she stepped, and the damn it, not again. So we have one that goes that way and one that goes that way. So your foot's gonna accelerate to kick my right cheek, and after I've turned the other way, you'll give me an uppercut with that fist of yours. Thanks for the heads up. Those arrows are the confirmed path of my very future. A declaration of unavoidable violence. But it is possible for me to change. But it is possible for me to change course. Okay, I guess. So it tells her you don't need observation hockey to fight her, obviously, because she's okay. Whatever her devil fruit ability is something else. I want to know, did she wrap? Okay, so she wrap her foot? I mean, what is that view? Is she way up there? Is she like 19 feet tall because of her shoes? I know she wrapped her feet with bandaged. With her ability, I don't know. I can't even tell you right now. Let's go to the next page. Okay, yes, she did. So did she wrap it with armament hockey as well? Okay. So I ask you again, Loki. Will you join the Holy Knights? Okay, you're taking forever to answer. Hell no, moron. So she goes skating on her arrows, and of course kicks him, and then gives him the uppercut. So said, so did. Oh shit. Okay. So either there's hockey in these techniques. My thing is, hold on, why is it black with flames? Obviously another, this has to be an emu given ability. Like, okay, so is it something that emu is giving out devil fruits, or is it something that what is it at this point? Cause did she say she had a devil fruit ability? Did, okay, we don't know if she said she had a devil fruit ability. We won't know. We'd have to look. I'd have to go back. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, so she does have a devil fruit ability. Okay, so she does the paramecia type. Okay. Okay, so she. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Guys, they did state that. I think they actually stated. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves because you're gonna reveal stuff to the people that. Okay, okay. So she can do what? Okay, so she does that, uppercuts him. Okay. All right. Grr. So all of Loki's he's coughing up blood. Damn it. You'll regret this. Stop, enough already. Then you will join? That's enough, Gunko. Let's change tactics. Contact Mary Jo. I'm sick of all these useless people. I'd hope we could have settled this much more cleanly. Indeed, it seems he'd rather die than just join us. Is this some religious thing? Commander of the Holy Knights, World Noble, Figurlin Shamrock, son of Saint Garling, five elders. Wait, son of Saint Garling, five elders? Oh, shit. So Figurlin is their dad? Holy Knights Gunko, Arrow Woman, Arrow Fruit. Okay, so it's revealed here that she has the arrow. Okay. This vicious warriors of Elbaf who conquered the New World long, long ago will be brought under the command of the world government once and for all. The vicious world of Elbaf who conquered the New World long, long ago. Okay. We're about to get on titanic proportions of like Titanic. I'm not even sure that's the right word that I'm using here, but we're gonna get on some levels where um like battles that's gonna be held. Cause I'm just looking at the tree here again, the outskirts of the out just the out the wide shot, from outside of Elbaf, and that sword, right? That sword is so huge that whatever ruled the land years, I'm talking, I don't even know how many years to say, because according to One Piece, they're in the year 1200 or something like that, right? And if you take 900 years away from that, that's the year 400, right? So I'm wondering if before the years, because like before the 400s and go back, when does the clock start? Because that must have been the time when then whoever had that sword. Or you have to summon a being to use this sword. I don't know. I don't know what levels One Piece is trying to get at. Right? But when we got to this place, we should have known that it's gonna be craziness. We should have known coming to Elbaf, because I'm thinking like knowing. Okay, so let's go on the famous chapter 1138. Let's do it, and then we'll go back to just how huge were the beings or the beings in the world of One Piece before the year 400. Right? Like, because I know One Punch Man, they have, I think, a being in their name, God. Or I think I'm not sure. But I, I don't even think, hold on. Hold on. I've done this one time before, but let's do this again. All right. Because Sanwan Wolf is the largest being in One Piece. How big is San Juan? Okay, San Juan Wolf. Okay, so he's 590 feet tall. It's 590 feet. 600 or it's twice the height of the head. Is the tallest giant in One Piece, over 180 meters tall. He's able to increase his height to about 10 times that of an average giant by eating the dick. Okay. Hold on, how tall is Donisha? So he's 590 feet, right? How tall is Zunisha in feet? 20 kilometers. Because I think they had fixed their height a couple different times. Yeah, naturally what I should have did was I think how tall is Oars? Because I don't think Oars is even as tall, 67, 219 feet. He ain't even as tall as, so 590 feet, right? I would think that someone like San Juan Wolf can, or is Oars, and I don't know. All right, let's continue. All right, we're going to the main one, the big one. 11:38. Oh, look at that. My bad. Just ruined y'all already. All right, so 11:38. The Harley. Ogre Child Yamato's Golden Harvest Surrogate Pilgrimage, Volume 24. It was who's all along. Right, he's the one that stole the sword, and he has all these ladies working up in here. I don't know. I'm assuming that he had was homeboy built the this hideout too. I don't know, cause he did kidnap him. Or I don't remember what he did to the carpenter, the dude who a couple of chapters ago, not a couple, but what, 10 volumes ago, when we started realizing women were being missing in Wano. He was responsible for it all, and then here he goes stealing the sword. This is how Yamato was able to, get down to this point. So what I want to know is what happened. Did something happen to the carpenter? I don't remember, or the builder, the guy that can build stuff like houses or whatever. I remember the workers were saying that he wasn't there. So I don't know if he got kidnapped or was forced to build this hideout or what. But all right. For as much as you look like him, you gotta be related to that red-haired pirate. Shanks, hold your tongue. That's nothing you need to know. True, it ain't my business. But a great pirate and a celestial dragon stand on opposing sides of world power. The fact that you have the same face is bound to draw curiosity. That pirate is my estranged younger twin brother. He returned to the Holy Land once, but he seems to prefer the filth of the lower world. Returned? I see. Then your bloodline has earned my ire twice over. How fascinating that two separated brothers should each be targets of my wrath. You'll rue this day once I get these chains off. Alright, Loki. You'll know what'll happen, don't you? I watched my friend's fate decided before my eyes, and now I bear the cost of it. You dream of threatening me? Commander, don't let him. Indeed, it's not worthy dirtying my own hands. You do it, Cerebus. Loki's like, oh. Huh? What is that? Oh, God. And then Loki's face after the sword is starting to stretch out of this dog's mouth. It's my sword. In the unofficial translation, it said it's my biting dog. It's crazy how the translations differ. Um, and then here goes the three-headed hell dog, Hell's Gate, or whatever, Hades dog. Okay, whoa, that's creepy. What's wrong with them? They on drugs. Then his neck spins, detaches, right? Extinguish your presence, Commander. We need a move. Scramble. Okay, so it's not shambles, it's scramble, right? The dog's head pop off, right? Return. Okay. If you should survive, come and kill me. It'll be ready. I'll be ready for you. Wait a damn second. You have to be joking. You don't mean it. Even I can't handle getting run through by those. Curse you, celestial dragon. Damn you to hell. Oh, that's crazy. Pacifying them all at once will be too hard. We need to get to the warrior's children first. Call one more. Very well, which one? Aras, Castle, Elbath. I know what I saw. It was Red here. Liar, Shanks wouldn't beat you guys up without a good reason. But it's true. I'd recognize him anywhere. Red Hair has been to Elbath many times. Yeah, I guess you would. Shanks is really cool. This guy must have looked just like him. We were shocked to see him. We thought, what's he doing inside the castle? Red Hair was just in Elbath, right? So it's not out of the question that he would still be in the area. But what you're saying is true. But what if you're saying is true? That wasn't Shanks. Shanks is a cheerful guy who isn't full of himself. And he never does anything messed up like that. You trust him so much. Of course I do. Look, Nami, wouldn't you be mad if someone said stuff like that about Molly Mere? You mean Bellemere? But I've never heard him talk about his family. Just that he was on a pirate ship ever since he was little. So I guess they were two identical people. Maybe they're brothers. Shanks' brother. I guess that would be true. Okay, so I read that wrong. But I've never heard him talk about his family. I thought Roger and Rayleigh and those guys were his family. The Roger pirates, aside from Buggy. Team Frankie, Jewel Tree, Adam Tour. Here, they're everywhere. It's all Adam. I guess this wood's not that rare after all. Is it really that valuable across the sea? Maybe I should go into business and start selling it. You're the one who should be stopping it, Ripley. Saul already scolded me once. This is a holy tree. Don't you go cutting pieces of it loose now. Good impression. Anyway, if you have to cut the wood and howl it off without any giants noticing, I guess that'd explain the price. What's that? It's a morale. Yeah, I so totally skipped homie that's been teasing forever to show up. This dude that's like he's the dude with the cover art that was talking to Crocus. Um, we've seen him appear earlier when it came down to when right before the Straw Hats got the Elbath, he was at the beginning of the chapter, that one chapter, the starting of the arc, saying that somebody should come. I don't know if it was the Straw Hats or if it was this guy. But he's definitely not this. We still haven't figured out how the holy knights are able to, and the elders were able to teleport to places like the way they do. Like, I don't know if they just have some kind of contract or bond with somebody that has to be there, or if it's just that because even like I would say in Egghead it had to be York, and in here it could be, I don't know who the trader is on this land yet, but if it's by an individual being there, okay, and if it's not, then if these guys can just teleport to wherever they want, then wow. Um, okay, so yeah, I skipped over this guy, but everybody's saying it's Scapper Gavon. Maybe it burns Scarman with the last poneglyph to Lodestar. Anyway, they're children drawings from the ancient past carved into the fossilized tree bark. It's a cultural relic due to its historical value. Really, kids, really, kids' scribbles? They're estimated to have been drawn somewhere between 800 and 900 years ago, which, if correct, puts them right within the period of the Void Century. What? We gotta show this to Robin. I'll tell her about it later. I gotta say, for a drawing from Elbaf, they don't all look like giants to me. That's right, in the history we're familiar with. There were sometimes wars between the races, but never a cultural exchange. That's right. That's right. In the history we're familiar with, there were sometimes wars between races. Okay, but never cultural exchange. So in the history we're familiar with, right? Maybe that simply means this was nothing more than a child's dream. Listen up, children. We're in the middle of a lesson. Yeah, ha ha ha. The Owl Library. So this is the Harley. Sure is. Whoa, it's huge and old. Whack! And dusty. All the various myths and legends of Elbaf were created based on this original text. Since there are so many interpretations of it, and it means the sun god all and it means the sun god all the warrior of Elbaf's believe in has a different personality depending on who tells the story. Ain't that funny? May I read it? Of course, dear Shishishi. The story splits up into 3 chapters. They say the third chapter describes the world we live in today. It's about something that's gonna happen in the future. In fact, the legends of Nika are seeded all throughout the world. The one common feature is that he always shows up laughing to this rhythm. Dum 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 dum. Shall I read it now? The first world, within the earth, there was fire, mankind. Mankind succumbed to greed and touched the forbidden sun. The enslaved prayed, and the sun god appeared. The earth god raged, and with its serpent of hellfire shrouded the world in death and darkness, and they will never meet. Second world, within the void, there was breath. The forest god tamed demons, and the sun spread the fires of war. Those of the half moon dreamed, those of the moon dreamed. Man killed the sun and became God, and the sea god stormed, and they will never meet. The third world, within the chaos, there was emptiness. The inconvenient remnants recall the promised day and hear the voice of the half moon. The sun god dances and laughs, guiding the world to its end. The sun returns the sun returns and brings a new morning, and they surely meet. So that's it. Now, what I've understood, right, is that what's in the Harley text versus what Frankie is looking at is connected in a sense where, let's see, the kids, so the kid, let's see, they're children's drawings from the ancient past carved into the fossilized tree bark. It's a cultural relic due to its historic value. Really, kids' scribbles? They're estimated to have been drawn somewhere between 800 and 900 years ago, which, if correct, puts them within the of the void. Okay, within that 100 years. So, so the events. Okay, puts them. Okay, got it. Hold on. Gotta show that it's all about. I gotta say for drawing an Elba. Maybe I should business. Okay, the children from the ancient past carved into the it's a cultural relic. Okay, so it's been there. It's in the void century, right? That's when it was drawn. Definitely puts them right within. Hold on, somewhere between 800 and 900 years ago. So it's she's saying that it's in the void century. What happened in the void century, right? So the kids drew this based on what they seen in the void century because the war. Okay, so right. So okay. Now what I need to know is this: when okay, One Piece. When were when were the 20 kingdoms 20 kingdoms established? Right? The kingdoms are those who founded world government and their 20 kings gathered in the world center and fought against the great kingdom. Most of their families have then taken and the major noted. Okay. Okay, so we know 20 kingdoms, right? That's fine, right? Island of the Nose, okay. I'm gonna say they had a picture a while ago. History main, okay. Void Century. Okay, so they have something on the Void Century. Okay, let's see what Void Century says. Void Century now, pull up. Too much people depend on Void Century. I look at Void Century. Started family is the first among the group who have remained whereas that was 800 years ago. The Asha family went back to their kingdom less than a century ago from the current time. Who's the Asha? Oh, come on. Asha is one of the 20 families that founded the world government even before the foundation. They lived in the land of Asha where they kind of reside and rule over. Considered vulnerable, they recently relocated themselves out of Mary Joas. What in the world? What are these? Alright, I wanted to see where, because here's the thing, out of everything, right? If this was a drawing that was done during the 4th century, was this after? I'm trying to see if the war was after the 4th century or if it was, I don't know why this is taking so long. Okay, so the void century is a currently long time period from prior to the current storyline with no record of work for unknown reasons. Until the era considered the worst crimes possible by the world. Hold on. For unknown reasons, research it. Okay, the events of this period are so important. The Nico drive a dream to childhood to the following this good. Ancient weapons, poneglyphs, lily. Back in the period of known voice century because there's nothing left. Okay, what happened? Exception upon written in ancient language. However, it caused a problem in history. Nefertari. Dark King really revealed the part or discovered the truth. Okay. Adam maintaining. Okay, the true history really campaign. Roger. Great War. Okay, one of the most important events during the voice century was the Great War. The Great War led to the formation of the government, the destruction. Okay, which was the 20 kingdoms coming against. Okay, Great War. Current geographical state, reasons, circumstances. Okay, royals, 20, known as the first 20, banded together in the opposition of the Great. Hold on. Okay, so the Great War happened, and then the royals opposition, great opposing them on the side of the Great Kingdom was Joy Boy, the first pirate who proved to be so powerful that the alliance could not defeat him. They thus turned to the ancient weapons, which allowed them to emerge victorious, resulting in the fall of Joy Boy and Great Kingdom. Deduced that the usage resulted in the sea levels across the world rising because the ancient weapons still exist, Vegapunk believes. Okay. Large, oh wow, they put this down here already. Locations and figures. A large mural was carved and falls of church. Sometimes little is known about it, but according to Ripley, the leading theory is that it was carved by children of the time. This was partly due to the included several races working together as well. There were sometimes wars between races. The giants this is a cultural exchange. Even so, it's considered a cultural relic due to its historic value. Similarly, the mural appears to visually depict the text of the which records the ancient history of the two worlds that have passed and one that is yet to occur. Yeah, but okay, so even looking at this now, right? The kids drew this. The kids can't see the future. They can definitely tell of the past. Now you're telling me that is okay, so according to Vegapunk, he can't say who was right or wrong in the wars, right? Because of the use of the ancient weapons, right? Now, the ancient kingdom, this cannot, I don't want to say that the ancient kingdom is, okay, so within the fire, within the earth, there was fire. Mankind succumbed to greed and touched the forbidden sun. The enslaved prayed, and the sun god appeared. The earth god raged, and with its serpent of hell shrouded the world, death and darkness, and they will never meet. What part of that was laughter, and where they said, because if the story was supposed to be passed down within these texts, okay, is it one God and all the same? Like, are they all the same, all one? Because one of the same God, but he can just split his ability into like different elements. Like, yeah, he's laughter, but he can do forest shit, he can do fire shit, he can do water shit, and anyway, within the earth there was fire. Mankind succumbed to greed, and touched the forbidden sun. So within the earth there was fire. So was that torture and pain and suffering, or was it literally fire? Right? Within the earth there was fire, and that fire is caused by, you know what starts fire. It could either be the sun, or so was shit just destroying shit, burning up shit. Within the earth there was mankind succumbed to greed and touched the forbidden sun. there was fire. It's so crazy how this thing is translated because you can't look at it per se like okay, you gotta like read into it. So if within the earth, so here's the comparison within with the sun and fire, right? Now the forbidden son succumbed to greed and touched the okay, because the forbidden sun, the undying energy, right? You got because the first translation to this was the earth burned in endless flame, and in the hearts of man burned with desire. From whispered prayers, the sun god rose, beckoned by the okay. So we got okay. Enslaved prayed, and the sun god appeared. The earth god raged, and with its serpent of hellfire, shrouded the world in death and darkness, and they will never meet. A lot of people are saying that that's the. I wonder. I don't know how people are marking this snake right here for a the red line, and then this ancient giant or whatever this guy is here. He's supposed to be depicted as tall, very. Because here goes Emmett. So this is the War of the Void Century right here. This happened already. Because if the kids were supposed to be telling the future, it must be the future of the war that Emmett and Joy Boy Nika fought in. And at that point, where did Toki teleport to and then needed to teleport again from? Because of course you always had the people from Wano and of course the ninjas, because here's a ninja. um if we all right, so I just don't know how that's a continent, because the ancient giants, right? You see how he looks like Loki with the long hair? That is definitely an ancient giant with the pure blood. That's the one that King Harold doesn't like to be um, compared to, because they have a bad name on the giants themselves. So the ancient giants, which is of pure blood, that is definitely him, right? And we have I don't know if he's a regular giant, right? We got like I said, this is the mink, so this is my version of depicting the morale, or the deciphering it. If this is a continent puller, the ancient giants were continent pullers, right? Like the skull head that's at Onigashima. That guy can definitely pick up a sword. That is the size of Elbaf, and the sword of probably whoever killed him. That was his sword. You know what I mean? Not the continent puller, but whoever killed the continent puller, that was his sword. You know what I mean? Like, this is the continent puller right here that died, and his head was in Onigashima. You know what I mean? If he was actually pulling continents. So if this is supposed to be, and if that's the case, say the red line is, the serpent of hellfire, right? That when the god raged, and with its serpent of hellfire shrouded the world in death and darkness, and they will never meet again. So that makes sense if the red line is actually the serpent of hellfire, right? Because the earth god, he raged, and but the earth god, he raged because the enslaved prayed, and the sun god appeared. Earth god raged. So the sun god and the earth god, right? Those are still gods. Right? We still have those as right, sun god and god of the land. Okay. Okay, so I don't know about that part. Okay, within the Within the void there was a breath. The forest god tamed demons, and the sun spread the fires of war. Okay, so who was the sun? Those of the half moon dreamed, those of the moon dreamed. Man killed the sun and became God, and the sea god stormed. They will never meet again. So the sea stormed. Now, if this is the creation of the red line and the grand line, right? Therefore, making the four blues, going back to Sanji's dream of being at the all blue, right? So if this is the creation of the red line and the grand line, because it makes sense every time we have the god rage, and it shrouded the world in death and darkness. Like, on what kind of level? Because when you say shrouded, that's covered. So of course, if the sea level rose, now is the serpent of hellfire, he an a is he an ancient weapon? Because if he's an ancient weapon, we got Pluton, we got Uranus, and we got Poseidon. Third god rage, and with it, I mean that I don't think, but shrouded the world. Because I was gonna say, if that's, let's just not say that is the red line. I mean, because I don't know if that's the continent polar. I do know. Okay, I mean that ancient giant is huge, right? Yo, Che, my bad. 31. Said that like 4 minutes ago. My bad, bro. That's good, man. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. I checked it late. I checked it late. I checked it late, man. My bad. I just looked up. Where I deal with though, man. About finishing up this theory I'm trying to come up with of this text, this One Piece thing, you know. This part here is crazy how they're saying this is Zunisha. I don't even know how old Zunisha is. If this is that's the crazy part. Just to start off, because you can't say the first world, the second world, and the third world with that being all of this. I don't want to do that, because we have this right here and then this right here. There's nothing. Okay, the trees in between, but that's no real world two for, because you know what, a lot of people are saying this is world two because you have within the void there was bred the forest god, tamed demons, and the sun spread the wars of fire. So even if this is the forest god doing what it needs to do with taming the demons, and the sun spread the wars of fire, which is the beginning of, okay, we need to start war. Within the chaos, there was, oh, okay, how's everything? Man, just here, hanging in there, trying to do my YouTube thing, you know. Trying to decipher this poorly drawn art by some kids. Kids drew this in this so-called manga, and it's supposed to depict. This is One Piece, man. This is what One Piece has gone to. But it's supposed to be kids drew this 800 to 900 years ago, within that time period, that 100-year gap, right? And it tells the story of what had happened, and tells the story of what had happened, right? But does it say? Let's see something. She says that it was nothing. There are children drawings from ancient past carved into the fossilized tree bark. It's a cultural relic due to its historical value. Really, kids' scribbles? They're estimated to have been drawn between 800 800 to 900 years ago, puts them right within the period of the Void Century. We gotta show this to Robin. I gotta say, for a drawing from Elbaf, they don't. Okay, so this happened after. This happened after the war, right? And or there was, okay. So here's the thing, boom. This is the thing with this one here, right? Here's the trick. Here's how you figure this out. This happened before um 900, 800. It was drawn 900 to 800 years ago, but it is events that happened before 900 years ago. So this is before the Void Century, because if this was the war of the Void Century, right? There would, of course, be Emu. Emu. Remember, Emu was a human. It's what takes over. It's what's inside of Emu. That's what this thing is. So obviously there were some people here. We got 6 people here, right? People think these are the events of the future as far as this actually being Luffy, but no. I don't think the kids can see into the future. I think these were just events of the past before the final war, right? Which was the 20 Kingdoms versus Nika. And I don't think Emmett nor none of these things leading up into Nika making his promise had happened yet. Of course, Nika had told so how the now yeah, that I could definitely tell this is before the 20 Kingdoms, because I feel like the 20 Kingdoms war was Nika's last stand against what Emu had become. Because Emu, you know what? Yeah, this that what's going on before that though? The moon. This is definitely the connection between the half moon and the, but like again, we're not comparing this to this, but we're this the Harley is to remind us of the other part of the story, which is the Wheel of D and the moon people, the Shandorians and their race, and we're not gonna leave them out, and Enel, and just the history of the moon people coming down Earth. This is definitely before 900 years ago, because if I'm correct, Homegirl, Toki has a Devil Fruit ability that dates before the Void Century. Felt like she ended up in the Void Century at one point during her time skip and needed to get out of there because of the warring. If we go back to Toki's the events from Toki, we can definitely could reference some stuff from her timeline and match up what's going on here in this entire mural and what's said in the text of the times before, right? I don't know if that's Zunisha, baby Zunisha. Why Zunisha would have an arc inside of it instead of on top of it. Um, we definitely have homie right here fighting with homie right here. And how is homie right here connected to the ancient kingdom, which had people working it? Here's a spaceship, like the crazy stuff that's drawn down here. We got levers and gears. I think those are gears. I think this is a work. I think people are working down here, or definitely have the undying flame here, with the mother flame. I don't know if this is the earth god, and I don't know. I don't see where demons are being tamed. I see people giving away things that appear not only here but right back here. We have the Lenorian here, and we have another race down this. I don't know if this is another one of the Skypean people, or if this is just Oda coming back with the Noah's Ark and the two kinds of animals and an angel, and we got a king, and we have shooting down a bolt. Now, if Frankie is covering a piece of the like, if Frankie's covering something that makes all of this come true, like if that's the case, then it's gonna be just like, okay, we'll never figure this out because Frankie's right there. And if he's not right there, then okay, the only thing to say about this is like the kids that it's crazy how you got this is why they're saying this is the red line. And when it separated the water, and the waters got separated again with the Grand Line, and because the continent puller, which is this ancient giant that, you know, the one that died at Onigashima after this war, right? Here we have a planet with a line going through it, right? Wow. And this being a world with the world before, and the world, and then the third world, because none of these worlds are habited. And I don't know where this moral would only stand for, okay, what they built here is what we could have built here, and what we, you know what I mean? Like, this is like stating what happened on one of the worlds, per se. Like, yo, we really messed up. Like, and this is the transition of what happened on that one world. You know what I mean? Like, other worlds were inhabited based on Clover's One Piece. What do you call a room with planets inside? Planetarium. Okay. One Piece. Um, One Piece. Clover's Planetarium. Okay. So here's the thing about that. If One Piece does not want to end, and we need One Piece to go on, and we need Luffy to get older and have a like the king of the pirates. Only way he can really be the king of the pirates, he has to conquer what is known as everything, right? Because what if there's pirates in space? You got space pirates, right? Okay. So in order for him to be king of the pirates, he has to conquer space itself. He done conquered Earth, or what seems to be Earth, right? Okay. Right. Now, here we go. What is he? What does he have here? One of these things. Let's see, go open it. Okay, so she has okay, using the city of Red Line as a center, draw a line around the world across the opposite way, and that is the Grand Line. Okay. So the Grand Line, right? Because there's the red line going right across. But if that was supposed to be a serpent, but not an actual snake, but it was breathing fire, so was it an actual, not an inorganic, or you know what I mean? Like you have like a rock golem. You know what I mean? So is the rock golem like inorganic, or was it a living being, or whatever? You know, if it was sentient, or in One Piece, everything is sentient, right? So okay. Oh wait, dang, I didn't do that right. Did I? My bad. No, because I transitioned. I was looking at this right here. Because I was saying if the snake, the sea serpent, if the serpent of hellfire is supposed to be a metaphoric way of saying the red line fell on the sea, and or fell on the earth, or fell in certain, fell right on the, so the water level would raise, because that's anytime you dunk something within a cup that has water, the water raises itself, right? What I want to do is I want to see this. So what if it's a thing where, why do I look so brainy? It's a bad picture. Oh, come on. It's a horrible picture. Hmm. Okay, so according to Clover, this is the planet we live on, and we have one, two, three, four, five, six. Thought it was seven. Hold on, wait. I got one that goes one. Hold on, this one goes around. It looks like six. Um, I think those are connect. These are connectors, but here we have another one, so it's seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So he knows there's seven other bodies of planets orbiting the planet we know as Earth in One Piece. So that should only mean that going back, right? If we go back, these kids also drew what are known as planets outside of Earth as well. I can't match per color or per how, you know what I mean? Like there's no real, um, go back this way. Like, there's no real, because the Harley text is also covered in parts up there. This whale. That's why I say this had to be the war, right? A war before Nika. Like this war did not kill Nika. This is what killed Nika. Nika survived. Nika survived this, and we even think that Nika, in his human state, Joy Boy, was how old? No, Joy Boy. That's why Joy Boy couldn't be your normal size human, or that hat that was in Mary Joel had. If that was his, I don't know why. I thought the first time I saw this, I was like, does he have his a top knot like the samurai? But that's the Hagoromo behind him. This is a crazy ability with his hand looking like rubber, and then the sword. I can't tell who this is trying to depict down here. No, it's from. They say it's from the. I mean, it has to be one of the. I don't know if the because the main kingdom would have to be like before the lands were separated. So was everybody living as one? And I failed to. Okay, unless Zunisha betrayed. Um, Zunisha betrayed whoever this king was. That's how he was. If this is Zunisha, this first part is just like this part is gonna be like the war fighting the entity that took over Emu and these men. This is gonna be interesting, but this part of history is even more interesting. Like whatever this thing is that's going up against this actually has to be because even if these people are working as factories and these people are losing their souls as they're traveling on Zunisha onto the back, returning it to the city. I presume this One Piece is gonna be crazy. When it's time to tell this story, One Piece is gonna be crazy. I don't think this has nothing on Homegirl that's in Attack on Titan, making her deal with the devil to control those giants. I don't think that story is nothing compared to this. I don't think it's gonna be nothing compared to this. Cause this right here is what's going on in this is just crazy. Hey, Che, question. I'm trying to if I want to unlock a a heat level 3 part for the car, I have to use the car that I'm doing the race for, right? Because I unlocked some parts and I'm not seeing it. I unlocked a heat level 3 part for a car and it says that I got it, but I can't tell where it is. Because in order for um if this is the war that killed Nika, right? If this was the war that killed Nika, why not put the 20 kingdoms here, right? But they wouldn't be able to do that because whatever this thing was already inside of Emu. Let's see, Emu. Peace. Because Cobra said that he recognized him for being one of the kings. Okay, Emu is the supreme ruler who occupies the empty throne and whom even the five elders bow to and serve. However, Emu's existence, Emu's existence is kept in an absolute secret within the government and from the world at large. Maintain that lie that is a singular ruler of the world. Emu is revealed and first appears at the Levely arc due to the status of the indirect overreaching antagonist of the egghead and one of the primary overreaching antagonists. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff here about this man. He possessed a humanoid figure similar to a regular person. Little is known about a pet who is fire emo and spends time in the room with emos developed Pierce and appears and have a high degree of emo demonstrated greatly cruelty and emo annihilates entire island in order to erase from history. Despite the existence of the five. Okay. No, okay, hold on. Despite the existence being meant to the secret of the world, emu is not above revealing themselves to individuals' interests, as of Nefertari, who questioned the lost records of the ancestors. Where emu and the five others have no intention of letting Cobra leave the room alive with the liquid that appeared in attack. When confronted, Cobra Emu was initially polite in their speech and offered to explain what the will of D actually meant, but quickly became much more hostile when talking about the subject of the poneglyphs. Likewise, Emu has an intense hatred of those who bear the will of D. At the moment Emu discovered Cobra's ancestor had the D in her name, Emu immediately attempted to kill him. Emu has tolerance of it. Okay. For Emu's necessity, the great as they appeared Cobra without any warning. Relationships, five others. I handle Emu justice eliminated the will of D imposes. Emu shows great disdain enough to particularly cause it with Queen Lily during the White Century. She resulted in despair and appointed outcries about despair. Despite the utter politeness in that King Cobra, although fully intended to kill the station of because he became the English ruler of the world. I said, was developed interest of appears to be currently a reason. Okay. Joy Boy carries proof from hatred for joy for his unclear kneeling and pains of Boy Supreme King Haki was unleashed in that hate. Abilities, blah blah blah. Transformation, unique powers, weapons, history, most but speculated that that they have been alive since the 4th century. This assumption is supported by Emu being familiar with and recognized the Hagi by both of whom during the time period that is known has been publicly seen and how the royals gathered Marijola for Lovely Emu went to the underground frozen chamber deep in the and approached the large straw hat while carrying several wanted posters. Okay. On the 4th of the level, Nefertari went to the empty throne and officially documented and refused to answer the question and then identity, but when revealed of the hold on. Cobra says Emu was one of the rulers for the 20 kingdoms. One piece story. After Cobra sees Emu, the mysterious ruler of the world, he remarks that the name Emu sounds familiar and seems to be one of the names from the first 20 kings, which are believed to be the original rulers of the 20 kingdoms that formed the world government. However, Emu does not confirm this statement. Right. So, Emu does not acknowledge or deny the connection, leaving the true nature of their identity ambiguous. Right. So, if Emu is the name of one of the first 20 kings, this is why he was able to, because whatever took over Emu was this thing. This is the thing that took over Emu and has allowed Emu to stay alive for over 900 years, 800 years. Because Emu was one of the first rulers of the 20 kingdoms. So, yeah. There had to be, within that 100 years, things went down. Before, I think this is before the 100 years, right? Or this could be within the, because, say for instance, this is the first 50 years of the 100 years, right? and then we get down to this part. Like it all came because whoever I don't know where Joy Boy or Nika would appear anywhere here, right? But Joy Boy didn't come around until I don't know, but we have to get a good detail because I don't think this is. I think this is what took over emo. That's what I'm thinking. This is before the 20 Kingdoms came together to actually take down Joy Boy. I think Nika. I don't know. It's crazy. I just feel like this was before Nika became like this was the actual like Nika, before the before Joy Boy and him became one. So he was an he was conjured, or he was the embodiment of the people's desires, and was brought about because of that and made physical, made tangible due to the people's will and desires, or just how he came about in appearance was on some heavenly, majestic, holy, spiritual. Like how he was manifested is beyond me, and how he came to be in physical form. But I don't think this is Joy Boy at all. I think this is before the time of Joy Boy, and then at some point losing this, he became a devil fruit or something. But I can't wait till we actually get down to just describing and explaining exactly what the Harley text was and what the moral, where in point all of this was taking place. Cause man, if God Valley when Rogers and Garp and Zebek is gonna be something, this is gonna be crazy. This telling us what went on, I can't imagine. Anyway, that's it for me, man. Let me get out of here properly. Where are we at? Yeah. Hold on, real quick before we clear it. I did not get to do this. Oh, man, we gotta play a One Piece game, don't I? How could I forget? How did I forget? We got to, man. We're gonna play the one that we've been playing. But before that, let's do this the right way, man. Let's do this the right way. One. Oh man, I didn't do it right. Okay, alright, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do this the right way. You don't know. The stream not start good if this not playing now. Yeah man, I want to say big up one Jamaican Otaku, you see me? Yeah man, I say big up one Magdal, you see me? I say big up one Lucy, you see me? I say big up Brass Mike and Maxine, you see me? I say big up Malik, one Malik Badnik, you see me? I say big up my son, Papa, you see me? And I say big up myself, one Don Boss, you see me? And most of all, big up the most side. Told you that's how you do it, man. That's how you start the stream. Supposed to hear. This right here is crazy though, man. I ain't gonna lie. One Piece was on. This is good. I like this. Really hitting with that one. So, what we have next in store for the people is What are these called again? Okay, those are the camera. Okay, those are cameras. All cameras. Okay, so we'll drop video. We'll drop out existing. It'll be this. Alright, and then we'll drop this one. I'll drop like that. Let's drop this camera. Um, yeah, this. Let's drop this one. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Alright, let's drop this. Rear capture device. The Elgato. Oh my god, what's going on, man? Alright, okay. Okay. Need to set up, right? Okay, so here's the other thing that we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna take another break. Where we at? 3 hours. Let's take a break real quick. Let's find some music. You know what I forgot to do? It's talking about this so-called morale. All right. How much this is connected to the where is the display? Okay. How much this is connected to the world of the, well, not the world, but the giants itself, and just the other worlds. So a theory that I have, right? That I'm coming up with on the fly. If what if this world that the One Piece characters are living on is not the world of their own? Like, what if that is just the world of the giants? Because if the red line is supposedly the so-called serpent of fire, I mean, Norse mythology with the Yggdrasil tree and the serpent that covers the world, it can't be the same thing as the red line. I would like to know how dude theorize that this represents a the red line being a continent or it being alive at one point, and over time it became a stone rock. I do feel like originally the red line, of course, it wasn't there. That was placed there. Whether I don't know if it was raised or if it was placed on the earth from outer space, right? Reason being is because, of course, if you dunk something in a cup of water, the water raises. So if that was, the land mass was never as big. So, of course, remember, the water raised because the use of the ancient weapons. One of the ancient weapons caused the red line to come onto Earth. Just like how Fujitora could use his gravitation devil fruit ability to bring meteors onto Earth. Whatever ancient weapon was able to do, like if that is the case, now how that come into play with three different worlds, I don't know if like each world is like where, like you have the Skypians who came from the moon, and probably the original people, human beings, came from one world, and Minx as a different race just was from one different world. I don't know how much Oda is putting, biblical events as far as the flooding, and then we have the Noah Ark and the two of each animal, and then the angel. When we have the Lunarian here, which is the Skypians, were the people of the moon with the wings. We got the Shandorians and the Birkins, and then I forgot what. There's like three different races of them. So how much of that come into play when it's like how much of that come into play with this being just a different planet per se? I just don't know how when Frankie's here and then you got the tree being right here separating the events of right here and then the events of right here, this one event right? And I think this is different events per se, in a culmination of over time what happened from this event, or if it was something that was going on, well, it has to be something because over time what's going on here feeds what goes on down here or vice versa, and it goes into obviously if there was supposed to be, I don't know how they're going down, as above so below, because the rocket ship is going downwards. So would space be another plane of existence, as if while we see space being up, they go to, like, we have buildings going upward. And of course, the thing that's always being said in the One Piece community is just like how they have the workers in Mary Joa operating the automatic floor pads that instead of people walking, you have people actually under there, um, like how they would, use ships and you had to, like oars of the ship, people would be under the ship, like, like moving the like the paddle them. So down here you got people working, but I don't know how much of Norse mythology is encrypted or referenced in what's, because remember the people of Norse. If the giants of their self had this world for themselves with the ancient giants and the continent pullers. Of course, you can't reference this to actual size because, the continent puller versus how tall, like look at the Tentata. You know what I mean? Like, no. We know the Tentata are the small people. So if this is representing the continent puller, it's just kids saying, okay, the Tentata is the smallest one here, smaller than the kid. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like even so, I would still believe if this belt means a continent, puller, then yes, of course. I just don't know how that comes into play with this thing, and then how that comes into play with this up here. Like you could see, I just don't know how much reference Norse mythology plays into all of this. But this is a crazy, crazy picture. Yeah, that's just my take. I can't figure it out. That's too much. Other than I'm crazy with this. It, and then I had a PS because in order to, like, for instance, if when you're using a device to stream a game, like what I'm doing, right, you have to disable this setting. So if I wanted to watch Crunchyroll or YouTube, I'd have to disable the setting because it won't, you can't stream anything from your actual system onto Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, hold on. Something's going on here. What seems to be the problem here? Did I not hook up everything properly? Oh, wait. No, that can't be the case. What is this? Oh shoot, that's over there. Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. My bad. I'm transitioning over there. Transition. You gotta reestablish this shit. My bad. Still can't hear nothing though. Y'all can hear that loud and clear. I'm trying to see why I can't hear. That phone's still in the Sometimes it's just getting perfectly fine now. So it's crazy how I'm actually playing this game right through and through. I ain't put no chapters behind it or nothing. Just I ain't playing it unless I'm streaming, so that works out well in a sense where I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Not that bad. Not that bad. I mean, it is kind of louder than me though. Could try to turn on my microphone some more. I think that's probably good, right? Y'all can still hear me. Let's see what's going on. I can't even hear myself at all. Turn it down how much? No way. I ain't turning. I guess I did. My bad. Must have turned it down way too low. Turn this up a little bit more. And turn me up just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's good. You're not about to watch the intro again. Oh, what? I got me all. People don't scream. Made me smaller. Luffy, chapter 5. I forgot how many chapters they said is in this game. I'll be doing chapter, like one chapter a playthrough. So, you know what's crazy? I forgot. I don't think I put it into that video that I did. The video that I did before this one, right? I was talking about what like a cool shonen open world game would be like. And I forgot to say, like when I was playing the Infamous 2 game, how you could change moves on the fly. Like during battle, mid-battle, you could actually change his special moves. So I'll showcase that next time. Hopefully I'll remember. But I kind of forgot what happened in this. I know one time I wanted to punch a dude right in front of this old lady. And she was like, don't do that. The officer dude. She's like, he has a sad backstory. That's in this city. This lady right here. This lady. The plaza's on the north side of the steel city. It's the place where with the 4 big ore art pieces. Okay. So this is a open world. What the heck? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Okay, that's fine. How do I? Webs? Okay. Oh, they got snipers. How do I switch my? Okay. Okay. I wish there was an easier way to do that. Who is aiming at me, man? Jesus. Alright, Luffy. You got people on your case. Okay. Observation hockey is telling me, like, I guess I could see through the building. Because I'm not too sure what's going on there. So I need to go to the other side. To the other side. Let's web sling up here. Okay, good job, Luffy. I was gonna say, you don't want to waste your time and fall, my boy. This is not the time. This is not the place nor the time. Our mission here is to get... Oh, snap. Operation Sneak Around Luffy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Knocking fools out, sniper. Don't got no. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that was sort of insane. Where's the map? On the map. On the map. On the map. Okay, what's going on here? Where's the legend? Okay, so no. Okay, so I only found one. Okay, so I'm assuming these are. Okay, side missions. Bet. Okay. What's that? Suspicious woman. Luffy here is a big name pirate crew has been captured. Dr. Jill, who knows everything that happens on the island, need Jill in this deal. Okay. Okay. Oh, that give me skill points. I had no idea. Okay, so we got 259. Hold on. Do these give you? Okay, these give you actual. Okay, so we got side missions that gives you equipment, right? So I got the survival build that increased, right? Okay. Hold on now. Okay, hold on, cause I forgot the buttons. Does this tell me the buttons? Control center? Oh, yep. Field controls. Evade, jump, melee, ranged, okay, dash, special movement, okay, sharpshooter mode, okay, special standby, special attack standby, change mode, give force form, okay, hold on, you're tripping, hold on, okay, that's how you change mode, oh, I don't have any Red Hawk. Okay, so that's L1. Gotcha. Okay, so now we're facing this direction. We need to get to Steel City. I'm not in Steel City already? This doesn't have a legend? Like, you know, okay, so that's... Okay, so I don't know if this arrow is telling me to go that way or if that's always facing north. Hold on, I ain't gonna lie. Where's that chest at? Oh, damn, Luffy, no fall damage. Oh, snap, hold on. Oh snap, there's a sniper. Wait, how do you run across on here? Oh yes. Okay, so there's no, okay, but can I? Okay, it never turns off. Okay. You're going that way. Maybe like destroy the island's natural. Me, Jill, and this is okay. Alright, Luffy, you're just gonna run all the way there. Oh snap, check this gate out. That's nice. And we just automatically. Oh, hello again, Luffy. Did you find out anything about your crew? Not at all. That's why I came to see this Jill person. That would be me, Straw Hat Luffy. I seen you and your crew in the paper and wanted posters. You're the captain of the Straw Hat Pirates that have everyone buzzing. Really? Oh, so you already know about me. I do, and about your crew as well. The sailors were just making a commotion about a suspicious woman sneaking into the naval base. A flamboyant young woman with orange hair. They say that would be your crew's cat burglar, Nami, if I'm not mistaken. Nami? Do you really think that person is Luffy's crewmate, Joe? Couldn't that just easily be one who instigated the riot that happened here the other day? There was a riot here? A number of armed islanders rioted here in this city. The Navy has been stationed here for the past 12 years, and the whole island is split between those who support them and those who don't. The ones who do are called pro-Navy, and the ones who don't are anti-Navy. People are saying it was an anti-Navy behind the riot. But it's not right to make snap judgments like that. I, for one, think the real perpetrator is trying to fame them. Can I sound your urge to stick up for them, Jen, since you are the anti-Navy leader and all? Oh shit. When it happened, we had all gathered there so we could talk to him without it didn't become an actual riot until someone fired a shot. Someone, anyone in particular in mind. It's still not clear who pulled the trigger, and that's despite the fact so many were arrested. That's why I'm still looking into the matter, and I believe I'm this close to nabbing whoever it is. My investigation had nothing to do with the pro-Navy or anti-Navy. I just want to be able to trust all the people on this island. So, are you off to investigate some more today? Yeah. If I learn anything about that suspicious-looking girl in town, I'll let you know, Luffy. In exchange, would you let me know if you hear anything about the riot? Great. Why not visit the naval base? You might be able to glean something about her from the nearby sailors. Good point, thanks. Okay. Visit someone you know, you should try talking to her when you meet. You might learn something completely. Oh, really? So I'm supposed to talk to this lady over here. Did something happen? There's quite a commotion on the south side of town. There's a suspicious girl lurking about. Isn't that dreadful? Oh, really? So, that's what you heard, huh? What else did you hear? How about y'all? What y'all hear? They still haven't caught the ringleader behind the riot. Can't believe it. That movie leader's clearly the one behind it. Oh, really? I should punch you. In your face. In your face. Is the treasure chest up there? I came outside because my kid wanted to go out, but I can't help but worry with what with the riot the other day. Man, calm down, ain't nothing fun happening to you. What's the difference between the pro-Navy and the anti-Navy? Is it the way they look? You definitely look like you're anti-Navy. No, back that up. That's how I was trying to look. Alright, where are we going? Towards... Now, how did I end up over here? Okay, that's how you activate that, okay. Right. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, yeah. Elfie, climb on out. Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh. Oh, my gosh. Homie. Okay, let's relax real quick. We got shot. Ay. My goodness, Luffy. Is he still? Yeah, we're going for this. Where'd he go? Where'd the little shit stand go? He's down there. Huh. Boom. Goofy. Dog, I want to tell you my... Oh, you had to reload, huh? Ow. Dang, no fall damage? You lucky I hit him with the... Yes, sir. I'm done. Hitty dum. Sniper had me messed up a while ago, man. That hit me right off the building. Where's this little star thing that I just seen? It's in this alleyway. Okay, Luffy, hold on, Luffy, man. You gotta slow down there, buddy. Or else you ain't gonna be collecting nothing. Alright. All the oh, snap. Oh, Lord Jesus. Ow. Okay, bet. Oh, Jesus. Wait, there was more people? Man, who is that, man? Oh, gosh. You can't... Luffy. How do you... Luffy... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Oh, Luffy, wrong way. Jesus. I'm tired of you picking on me. You punk. Oh. Who on earth? Okay. That was the last one. Dang, I should have Red Hawk somebody. Dang, man, I was trying to collect something here and you guys just interrupted me. Actually, I was looking for a fight too, but still. Okay, we was in the right direction, Luffy. No, we wasn't. Actually, we wasn't. So wait, what? Bruh. What the world am I looking for at this point? Because it ain't there. I can't climb no higher. That's one. Homie's knocked out. I can't go to this. Okay, hold on. Can I just see? Can I just see? Okay, whatever I'm looking for needed to be right there, and it ain't there, so. Game just gave me a runaround. Let's try to get over to this thing. To this side quest. Luffy, you think you can, Jesus, Luffy. Luffy, you're supposed to grab the ledge. Poor Luffy. Look for the naval base. Hold on, man. I'm going to this side quest. That should have been really... okay, shoots. I was as far as I was going. What's that? What's what? Luffy. Climbed it. Luffy, you just scared. Look. What the heck was that about? What's the point of me climbing that? That was a waste of time. Hold on, what was that side mission? Material request. Oh, climb the building. Near the sign. Okay, wait. Collect the request material. Oh. Find the building. Okay, I got it. That was easier than Hold R1 to use gun swing. Instead, you can press R1 and assign it to perform a gun swing. When you see on the screen, press to perform a gun. Press R1 to stop swinging. Wait, what the heck just happened? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm lost. We need to follow that mission, but okay, so hold on, I don't get no more. That was it, just oh snap, what on earth? Oh, I'm finna go fight y'all. I ain't even gonna cap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, shoots, Luffy. Oh, no. Down. Hold on. Jesus. You need to get over there where them fools are. Damn. Damn. Alright. Oh, shoots. Alright. Oh, shoots. Is there... Oh, Lord Jesus. Hold that red out there. Ooh, criminal. Tired of y'all taking over the system. I'm always trying to spread propaganda. Oh, you punk. If look at stuff. That's not good. That's not good. Who on earth was on it? Damn, there were still more people out there. On the roof. On the rooftops. I'm not gonna get back over there though. Okay, baby. Luffy, you're not Spider-Man, Luffy. Nice. That's nice, Luffy. Get him on the face. Oh, Lord Jesus. Damn. Ugh. Can I get him up there? Oh, you criminal. You miss. Are the rest of these fools down here? Who on earth? Who is this fool? What? What on earth? Hold on. Y'all hire people? I will not stand for this. Nah, stuff is getting crit. Who? Oh man, I missed every shot. Oh, he on some CP0 shit. Okay, good. Okay, that was nice. Alright, let's keep it moving. Cause that is a sniper. Supposed to defeat that. Okay, wow. We are getting. Oh. Ooh. Oh my God. You getting a red hawk? Oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. Who on earth? No, son. You gotta get hit first. Support tank. Who's this? Ow. Damn, Luffy. Watch your back, Luffy. Oh, Luffy, you messed. that costs 200. You got that. That sends you higher. This increases the number of hit points. Okay, so that's 200 as well. Slightly faster speed. Jesus, this is gonna be good. He already moves weird. What is this? How much is that? 200. Is everything 200? This is damage. Wasn't I boosting up something else over here? So this will cost another 100. Oh yes, this. Grab people. Alright. So we have that. We got that. What is this? Oh snap, okay. Now we need 3 tension because this is 200, this is 300, and that's everything. Okay, alright, so let's. Okay, so that's taking out a good range of people. Okay. So we're gonna get more specials, right? Alright, there we go. I don't know what you do. Oh. Oh, wait, are you doing a Luffy? Did you just hit me with a Gum Gum Rocket fist? Alright, so now we have more techniques. Yeah. Alright, and we can use observation. We need to increase the duration of my observation. That thing runs out quick. Oh, we got snipers on the roof. Oh, Lord. Can't stand your ground. It's not this one, it's observation. Oh dang, I could do that? Do that. Let's go. Where are they? Where's the 2 people that I was just about to? Where'd they go? And boy, got scared. Okay, so we gotta. Alright, that's fine. I don't think I'll find much people. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Oh, Lord Jesus. Break my boy. Oh yeah, This battleship departure is the prisoner ledger. And a great recent battle report too. Damn, what good. Where could she have gone? Eyewitnesses said she headed out west. She has an orange hair. Her description matches the other features. West would put her in the slums. That place is crawling with anti-people. We'd have to devil of a time to find her. Anyway, I split up and searched for her and hurried. A woman looked stranger, maybe not. She said she was headed to North Slums under a chain. So where would the slums be? That's over here. That part of just walked up and they started talking. I was like, "What? There's an orange haired woman." No, she said, "We have witnesses. Now come on. Come on. Out with it." How many times I gotta tell you? I haven't seen her. What do you take me for? A fool? Maybe a little pain was all we need. Hey, talking about Nami? Here's Straw Hat Luffy. Good time. We'll start by taking you in. Really.
Dosa?
Looking for the orange-haired woman too. You know her? Oh, if you're looking for that woman, she's not here anymore. She said she was going to disappear into the crowd, so she's probably downtown by now. Anyway, I gotta get going. I've had enough trouble with sailors for one day. Downtown, huh? Where's that? Luffy.
Jamaican.
Great timing. Did you find out anything?
So,
it sounds like that suspicious looking girl must be Nami. She got her hands on confidential Navy information to confirm if your other crewmates have been captured. List of battleship departures, reports on recent battles, and a list of prisoners. That's true. It's quite a treasure trove of information. She was talking about the riot instigator. It sounds like the person who opened fire still hasn't been caught. If we could take a look at the battle report and prisoner ledger, we might be able to figure out who the instigator was. I do have to wonder about her safety though. Don't worry, she knows how to give him the slip. But she snuck into the naval base. Why would she go somewhere so dangerous all by herself? I mean, she'd be kind of a scaredy cat, but she'd still go to the ends of the earth to help her friends. For her friends. Not but enough talk. We gotta go after now. Here's downtown. The front of the naval base. There's something I want to ask her to. So let's split up real quick. Yeah, duh. So we gotta go downtown. Alright, Luffy. Man. It's not this. Ow. head was good though. But Elbaf.
Pokemon!
He survived. That was me. Fell out of the sky. That sky prison that they got. Find Nami in downtown area. How on earth am I gonna find Nami? Oh, Nami-san. Really was her. Nami, I finally found you. Oh, please keep it down. This way. Where is she? Something happened? You there. Have you seen a suspicious looking woman chair anywhere? Huh? Oh, I know who you mean. You do? Oh, yeah, she's kind of a friend of mine. She said she was going to elope with her boyfriend. Something about going to Halcon Port after meeting up at the Navy base.
なんだと
You said good.
ちょっと
Sorry about that.
ごめんね
Something that was the first thing that came to mind. You noticed I mean that we were hiding and you noticed I mean we were hiding and all. It's hard not to notice when your voice is so loud. Oh shit, right?
まったく
All
も
but giving up on telling him to be quiet.
うナミ
Nami, she helped me out big time when I fell from the sky prison after all. I mean,
Ne.
Luffy's navigator, nice to meet you.
Eh?
It's a pleasure, navigator Nami. So
Nah.
Nami, you were trying to find out where everything else is, right? Did you learn anything? Yes,
Luffy.
Frankie's been held in a place called Sea Prison and Robin in one called Prison Tower. It doesn't look like anybody else was captured, but I'm afraid I don't know where they are. That's about all I know right now. And, it was still worth sneaking into the Navy base for that.
大丈
All by
夫
yourself, that's very brave of you. If you say so, though, I guess it was lucky for me that there weren't many guards like in the Navy base because of the riot. I have a favor to ask regarding the riot. A favor? Could I see the battle reports and list of the prisoners you found? Well, okay. I'm not sure they'll be very interesting for you, though. For battle reports, the first one to fire was someone called Piran. But his name wasn't on the prisoner list, so he can't have been caught yet. Why do you suppose they weren't captured? Could it have been intentional? At any rate, it seems clear that this Piranha person was the one who instigated the riot. I could swear I've heard that name before. Really? Oh, right. I was while I was hiding out in the slums. I saw someone acting suspicious along with a number of their cohorts. They were hauling around a bunch of weapons and stuff. Made me think they were up to no good. Oh, stop. What was that? Not bad. Wow. What weapons, you say? Oh no, they might be planning to instigate another riot. You gotta stop them this time. Hey, stop them how? Luffy, I don't know, but I can't just sit around doing nothing. Well, she's gone. Those fishy fellows were prized by the looks of them. It's dangerous for her to confront them alone. Now ain't said something just like that. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't help sticking my nose in when other people are in trouble either. Come on.
お願いね
Besides, I still haven't done it today.
ルフィ
Hey, this chapter was probably not done yet.
よっしゃおお
streets? Where on earth is she though? Jane, where the hell are you, girl? Alright, Jane, you want some craziness. I shouldn't be having to go up and down the slums just okay. So I was about to say, my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness, this man looks like a big horn beetle. And his onion armored friends. Who are you? You must be Piranha. Why have you been bringing weapons here? Weapons? Oh, they're just for self-defense, Missy. After all, things have been pretty dicey around here lately. Yeah, no telling when another riot might break out. First, what do you think will come out of all this? Or you're acting under someone orders? You don't know. Just shut up, do you? There we go. Hold it right here. I mean, Luffy. Aren't sure you must be the woman who stole the secrets from the naval base. Well, aren't you no perhaps one of your naval pals told you about me? But kind of far. Yo. Trying to make sure this is loud enough. So, yo. So you know what's going on here, huh? In that case, I'm afraid you're in for a bad time. Jane, this way. Time to do your thing, Luffy. Got it. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Lee. Homie, you gotta get this work. Homie, you gotta get it. Luffy, Nami, thank you for coming. Hey, can I ask you something? Yo. Is the microphone too damn far or what? Yo. Yo. Hey, can I ask you something? This business with the arms dealers and the riot didn't have anything to do with you. So why did you help me? You helped us out too. So you could at least let me thank you. I That's just how our captain is. Besides, I still hadn't thanked you. Thanks for getting rid of that sailor from me, Jane. Me? But you just saved my life. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Alright, now that we're done here, let's go rescue Frankie and Robin. And we still gotta find everyone else too. Easier said than done. These prisons look nearly impenetrable. That said, I think I could figure out a way in if I knew how they were laid out the inside. Things have a way of working out if you just try. How can you say that? Do you even realize all the work I put into infiltrating Side Prison? And after all that, the rumored treasure was nowhere to be found. It's all coming back to me. What's the big deal? You can always look for it somewhere else. Now let's go rescue Frankie and Robin. Are you even listening to me? Yo, bless up, bro. I know it's fun. This game is nice. It is nice. It was a nightmare getting in there. I have a pretty good grasp of the prison's layout. I could guide you with the baby transponder stand. You have a good grasp of it though. Who are you anyway? I'm the leader of the island's anti-Navy faction. I have people looking into the Navy and they just happen to find information on the prisons too. Are you sure? If the Navy gets word of this, you'll be a wanted woman too. Don't worry, I won't blow this one. Great, thanks, Jane. This'll be a huge help. Okay, leave it to me. Fulfill certain conditions for different characters to raise their karma, which indicates how much they like you. As your karma with different characters increase, the things each character has to say will change, and new side missions will be made available. If you max out a character's karma, you may even get to see a special scene. Wow. Okay, then let's split up and search out, and if you find anything, contact the rest of us. Go. Alright, let's keep going. Right now, the only leads we have are Frankie and Robin's whereabouts. Frankie's being held in a place called Sea Prison, and Robin is being held in Prison Tower. Sea Prison is closest from here. I should accept on location. I can't tell them to indicate on the mission or additional. Okay, I can tell them I'll show you can accept mission. Direction. You can direction aid. Show on the game screen element currently select the mission. To change the selected rest of the game, I need you alone to search. Okay. First, I need to say I want you, and I will tell you where to go. Alright, got it. I was about to say, didn't I finish? Okay, so we're on mission 6. Let's see, what can I unlock? Okay, so she just wants to complete the whole game. Alright, so we got 200. It's still to knock people out. What's this one? Perfect dodge. Critical. Long shot. There's R2 while using perception and outlook can help you more to unleash your powerful long range shot. No So I have to be in observation hockey mode. Cover a good distance. I do want to grab people. I'll take that one. Yeah, that's 200 and this is 200. Okay, so what's this? What's this shot? Oh damn. Press R2 turn this shit. That will hit. Let me see. Alright. That's a crazy attack. What's it called? Buster shot. Start to alright, well, we're gonna save it on that note. And of course, yeah, we're gonna quit it now. Unfortunately. So for all those who are watching, we got 5 people watching. I said it's try. I gotta get some rest. I'm a bit tired, but I'll be back tomorrow. Gotcha. All right. We ain't doing no One Piece chapter review, so we'll be playing something interesting. Yeah, let's get back over here. Play some other One Piece games tomorrow. I'm playing this other one. The One Piece Unlimited World Red. So we could run that back. I forgot to bring this back over there. Alright. 6 people watching now. Yeah, man, y'all missed something. We was talking about One Piece, and you know, I gotta switch it up and play a One Piece game at the end of the chapter. So, but like I said, tomorrow I'll be back. We'll be playing something interesting. Definitely. Yeah, but as always, man, deuces, one love.